Okay, mic is on. Okay, cool. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you guys? Oh, let me just sit down in my chair. Hello. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, things are a little laggy. Guys, my computer froze like right before stream started. It was like 10 o'clock and my computer just decided it's not gonna work anymore. Ooh. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Hi Stock. Hi Zoust. Hi Snoo. Hi Style Master. Hi Evie. Hi Jazzy. Hi That's Weird. Hi Lawrence. Hi Jazzy from YouTube. Hi William. Hi Labby. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I made tea. It's throat goat tea. You can only drink it if you're a throat goat, and I am, cause I sing a lot, so my throat's really powerful. Well, kinda, maybe not actually. Maybe not. I feel like my throat's kinda kinda weak lately. Hi Mooga. Hi Zal. Speaking of Mooga, guys, look! I just announced it today on Twitter. If you're going to Anniebelle, you can look at this concert. You can look at it with your real eyeballs in person. You can look at it and you can listen to it with your earballs also. You can look and listen at my concert with my friends. All my friends! Yeah, it's me and Tia and Kuna and Kain and Mitzi and Mooga. And we're all gonna sing. It's I'm gonna do some solo songs and then I'm gonna sing duets with each of these lovely cuties. Yeah, in the concert. So if you're going to Anniebelle, you can see it. But I'm not streaming it this time for a reason which I will now explain right now. Which I will now proceed to do right now. Okay. The reason why I am not streaming it is because it's maybe my last year at Anniebelle. And if you guys know anything about Silvi stuff, you know I've been doing Anniebelle for like 4 years now. This will be my 4th year. And it's kind of become a bit of a tradition. Pony Pies seem to gather at Anniebelle every year. And every year there's more and more of you. And this might be my last year. So I really wanted to do something extra special for everyone who takes the time to go in person and cheer for me in person. And because, you know, I was like, man, all these concerts are a lot of work and a lot of energy, and it's kind of not very efficient use of funds and time to have it be like a stream only and then like a VOD that nobody really watches. So I decided that I'm gonna just release all the songs that we're singing in the concert as covers on my YouTube channel. One at a time, slowly, over the period of a couple months. So, it'll help me fill in some upload spaces while I'm in school, starting school and stuff. So, if you're there in person at Anniebelle, you'll get to hear everything all at once, up front, right then, right there on the day of. But if you are not going in person, you will also still get to hear them all. You just have to wait. You just have to wait. One at a time. I'm gonna drip feed the concert to you instead. But I hope that's okay. I hope that's alright. I will still record it. Like, I still want to record the VOD and get the audience camera and stuff. And I'll see if I can do something with that, as well later. But, yeah. So, expect a number of cover songs to be uploaded soon. Yeah. Hi, Godzilla! It's Godzilla! Hi, Akane. Hello. Hi, Croak. Hello. Yeah, I don't know how a lot of people go to Animathon. It's actually one of the biggest conventions in Canada, but I feel bad for all the EU gang and everyone who can't go. Sorry. Oh, Snoo! Oh my gosh. No. Thank you for the tier 3 for 50 months. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. 50, 5? It starts with a 5? Number that starts with a 5? No way. No way. Thanks for 50 months, Snoo. Kiss. Kiss. Thank you. Yeah, that's like almost as big of a number as 51. Wow. Hi, Not. You're not new here. You're not new here. No, it's not a cat stream. Well, maybe it could be. Little Bear's sitting in the window, or at least he was before I started screaming. But yeah. Thank you, Snoo. Wow, long time. You still love me? Do you hate me now? You still love me after 50 months of watching me? I thought you were in love with me. What happened? You're not in love with me anymore. All my Sims have vanished. I suppose my anti-simp campaign worked out. I went on hiatus and then everyone also went on simping hiatus and now they're never coming back. I saw Hoko in the Discord like 2 days ago and I got so excited. I miss him. Come back. What the hell? Every day I walk into my office and I see the pink witch hat that Hoko got me from Animathon last year and I go, where's Hoko? And then I cry. Every day I do that. Hi, Crown. Hello. How are you today? Why would I hate you? I only tolerate you? What? Oh my god, how dare you say that to me? What the fuck? Back to the doghouse, dog. Go to the doghouse where you belong. How dare you say that to me? Don't forget I own you. Don't forget. Or else. But yeah, concert. Wow, exciting. And there's other VTuber concerts going on at Animathon too. Bavaria is doing one. Teeny is in that. Teeny has also been doing Animathon for like 4 years also. And Muga was at Animathon the first year that I was at Animathon. So that was fun. Muga was actually a person who introduced me to Animathon. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? All you hoodie pies who met me at Animathon, you should say thank you to Muga for that, cause I didn't know how to like do conventions and stuff when I first started. Nobody really did, honestly. But then Muga was like, hey, I know someone who's looking for VTubers to do this stuff at conventions, so you should sign up. And so I was like, okay. Okay. And that's how I met Stomp, and that's how I met Hoko, and lots of people. Yeah, so go say thanks to Muga. She's also in the concert with me We're singing a sing-song! Does anyone have guesses on what songs I might be singing and with whomst? You have guesses? I think you're gonna be surprised. I think you're gonna be like, whoa. Whoa. Was not expecting that. Moo Guy's a cutie. I'm not biased, by the way. I am also not biased, and in my completely unbiased opinion, I also think that she's a cutie. Yeah, so our two completely unbiased opinions. You can put that in a scientific paper and like have it peer reviewed. It's legitimate now. Hi, Tidy. Hello, hello. Yeah. Yeah, go say thank you. She's doing a donathon right now. Summer camp donathon. Yeah. And Kyuna is gonna be in another concert at another convention. I don't remember where it is, but Cody Ojo is doing like a big concert event with like 40 VTubers, and Kyuna is in that. And Kind just had a re-debut, and he's not a sexual predator, which is really great. So that's good. And Mitzi is like super cute. Mitzi was like my very first indie Oshi, like ever. Like ever. She's part of the reason why I'm VTubing now. Did you know that? Mitzi, in one of her previous past lives, she was my indie Oshi, like forever, for like back in 2020. I like drew fan art of her and everything, and I just thought she was so cute. I still think she's so cute. Whenever I see her like talking or laughing, her little giggle is so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. And her laugh and her sneeze. Have you heard Mitzi sneeze ever? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with her. She's so adorable. She's so cute. So I'm happy we're singing together. Finally singing together with my OG in the Oshi. Yeah. And Tia is based. Do you guys know that art of Dark Silvi sitting on your chest in her Shima pond, waking you up in the morning? Tia drew that. Tia's a very talented artist and also a very talented singer. She often does like drawing and singing streams or gaming and singing streams. She's always singing like all the time. I don't know how she has that much stamina for singing, but she sings like literally all the time. I'm kind of surprised she's not like more known as like a V singer, you know? So I wanted to also grab her. I wanted to grab her and be like, come with me. Come sing with me. And then Kyuna. Kyuna is my papa mama. Mama papa Kyuna. She is a talented rigger and artist. She drew Ghost V and rigged Ghost V. If you guys remember Ghost V, she drew and rigged Ghost V. So yeah, and she's cute and I like her, and every time we talk I'm like, oh my god, she's so adorable. She's so adorbs. And she also sings. So I wanted to bring her with me also too. So this is kind of more of like a intimate kind of concert setting style, because it's like all my friends, like people who I've talked more with or have connections to from like way back, or they have some important role in my career, my path, my journey as a VTuber. So I wanted to sing together with them, friends. Yeah. And Kind's really nice too. He's really nice. Yeah, he helps with mixing stuff. Talented mixer, talented singer. We talk about like singing stuff and like how belting is hard, and how come can't do this like Ado, and how come can't do this like Suisei. So yeah, we sing stuff. I was in his re-debut concert too, so I wanted to like tag him back and invite him to this. Hi, Yowie. Yeah, Ghost V. I kind of wanted to do like Ghost V model with Kuna for Kuna's song, but the song that she's singing with me, I don't think it would suit that, so I couldn't. But that would have been really cute, because we would have matched together. Yeah. But how are you guys today? Good morning. It is morning time. Make sure you go like the tweet about the concert and leave a nice comment and stuff. Yeah. And I won't make you wait too long for the first song to be uploaded from the concert, so you don't have to worry about that. It's next weekend, next Saturday. We're only a week away from the concert, and then I'll release one like that week, like right after on Friday maybe, or something like that. I don't know when yet, but yeah. So look forward to it. Cover song coming up. Yay! I think you'll like it. I think you'll like the first one. If you were in Discord comms yesterday night, you might know what it is, perhaps. Yeah. Remember one of the first times you raided Tia was because you were sending us from one of your Elden Ring streams? Yeah, she was doing Elden things, singing and beating up bosses and stuff. I don't know how she like sings, like concentrates on singing and games at the same time. Big brain. Absolutely massive, giant, humongous brain. I can't believe she can multitask that well. I'm too Pepega for that. I cannot concentrate on more than one thing at a time. It's impossible. It's impossible. I can't do it. I don't know how anyone does it. Fiori, thank you for the 45 months. Resub, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you! Long time also, oh my gosh. Yes. Much. Thank you. Hi, Big Bear. Please don't eat my cards. Big Bear's eating my cards. Come here. You're just sitting under my desk looking grumpy. Come here. Hug. We're not allowed to eat tables. Bio, thank you for the 40 months resub. Thank you. Ureshi. Thank you, thank you. Here's Kiss. Thank you. Okay, Big Bear. You're gonna have to go out then. Hold on. I have to kick Big Bear out. You guys who have cats, do you ever look at your cat and see that they're getting older and they have that like older cat look in their eyes? You know that look? Where their eyes start to look a little bit glassy and stuff? You ever look at your cat and just be like, I'm gonna miss you so much when you're not here? Baby. Oh, I'm gonna make myself cry. Okay, I better not think about that. It hurts his feelings when I don't let him stay in here with me. I I can't let him eat my cables. It's not healthy. What if he gets electrocuted? Wow, 25 months. Thank you, Original. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Mwah. Kisu. We are still raising funds for my imminent schooling. My imminent schooling. Yeah. Thank you guys for your donations and support and stuff. It helps make me less nervous. I'm gonna be living almost entirely off of, like, Foodie Pie funds for September and October and November and December and January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August coming up. So, if you have any small spare change to throw my way, I really appreciate it. God, I hate e-begging. Hi, Dax. Hello. Yeah, if you guys missed last weekend stream. Ooh, a hype train. Wow, hype train. Yeah. I wonder if we'll ever beat the hype train level, whatever the record is. Maybe no. Maybe no. That was crazy. Hi, Spartan. Yeah, I'm going back to school. I'm getting my master's. I love you. Love you. Is this all for me? Love you, love you. I'm going back to school in September. I'm getting my master's, or trying to. I better not fuck it up. If I fuck it up, I'm gonna be... I may as well just shoot myself. At that rate. But yeah, I'm going to school, and I'm moving across the world. Across the world. To a whole new place. So yeah, it's not so much streaming in the future, but also I will be relying on you for funds. I'm trying to find a place. It's been really hard trying to find a pet-friendly place over there. No one tell us no or where to go? Huh? Tell you no? Oh, that's a song reference, I see. No one to tell us no or where to go, or say we're only dreaming a whole new world. I get it. Sorry, I'm tired. I've been yeah, busy week this past week. But it's a long weekend for me, yay! And I officially put in my notice at work, and I told my landlord I'm leaving and everything, so it's in motion! It's in motion! I can't set it out of motion. It's already in motion now. I can't set it out of motion. It's already happening. There's no going back! No turning back. With how smart, hardworking, and downright tootin' you are, you'll have nothing to worry about with schools. I hope so. Master's program seems really hard, but I'll get through it somehow. How's your schooling going, Snoo? Are you done yet? I don't like when you're in school. Stop that. I don't like when you're in school because you don't spend any time with me. Also, I feel really bad. I have to sell the desk that you got me. I remember the stream that you got me that desk off of Throne. I was like really surprised. I was playing Dark Souls 3. I think it was right before I was beating the princes, the guys. I think that was that. Or maybe it was Aldrich. But it was definitely Dark Souls 3 that stream was. I remember. Hi, Thunder Dragon. Hello, hello. Yeah, hi, Flash. Please, no. Well, it'll all be hard, but I'll try not to get too upset and overwhelmed about it. Sometimes when I'm stressed out, I get really grumpy. So I'll try not to be grumpy too. I'll be normal. You have to be an adult now. I mean, I've been an adult this whole time, but you know, being closer to family and stuff is like, at least if anything happens, hopefully they got me, but I'm not gonna be anywhere near any family. So, if anything happens, I just have only myself. I really hope I don't get sick or anything, cause like, who will look after me? Nobody. I'll just be in bed, sick. Yeah, you know, I'm sad. This desk has been a really good desk for years now. So many things to do before I go. You have us, kind of. Well, who's gonna come make me soup then? Someone come make me soup if I get sick. I wonder if there are any Hootie Pies who are around where I'm going. Not that I can do anything with that information, but what if there's an emergency and I need an emergency contact? Like someone who's in the area. Would you come if a doctor called you and said, "You've been listed as the emergency contact for Silvi. She's in the hospital right now." Would you come and look after me? Would you? Hi, Pickle. Hello. Hi, Brandon. Thanks for lurking. Shy, cute. Would definitely come. Yeah. Only Jazzy would come. Asuka. You would try to? Would you fly all the way across the world if it was all the way across the world? Would you come? Come say hi? Come look after me in the hospital? You're terrible in emergencies? Are you? I thought you would be like, cool guy, kicking into action in emergencies. Do you just, your brain turn off? I thought you would be more useful than that in an emergency. Maybe I won't put you down as my emergency contact then, Snow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be on the cheapest airline possible, I think. Gonna suck. A horde of loving Hootie Pies swarming the hospital? That would be nice. That would be nice. You call, we come, yeah? Okay. Soon as the loan is approved. I don't know. I'm really nervous about it, but anyway, I don't know what we're gonna do today. Chat a little bit, maybe play a game. I kind of wanted to play Fantasy Life because it's been a while. But the winners of July Hootie Pie House Cup is Rosenberg. Not that anyone is surprised by that. So, in everyone else's defense, in Varia and Magicus's defense, Jazzy's kind of hard carrying Rosenberg. Apparently, Jazzy is like just too powerful. I feel like Varia could catch up, cause Jazzy is just cheating, cause he's my Silvi Vax account. So he was just already doing that. He was already posting memes and stuff and taking clips and things, but clips are really valuable points-wise. You can pull ahead just by getting like the #1 clip of the month. Also, all of you should probably watch clips. Cause, #1 clip of the month gets 100 points for their house, and I give points all the way down to like #2, #3, #4, #5 most viewed clip of the month. So, cause Jazzy was like the only one clipping this month, he got like all of those points. He got like all of those points except for the #1 spot, which I kind of cheated and gave to Varia because it was a tie. And I was like, well, Jazzy's gonna get over 100 points anyway from all the other ones, so yeah. So Rosenberg won. You don't think you ever chose a house? Yeah, it only works in Twitch chat. You have to do it in Twitch chat, and then make sure you pick your house in Discord too, okay? You won't be able to see any of the channels until you do. So make sure you do it. Hi, Caliente. Hello. How are you and Peanut and Poppy today? Good? Good? Hope so. Hi, Kentucky. Hello, hello. Yeah. Sorry. Did you guys not know that Silvi Vax was Jazzy? You guys didn't know that? Who else would it be? Jazzy's like my #1 Silvi interested male person. Out of everyone, he's like the most Silvi interested male person out of everybody, I think. The babies got bathed yesterday. I bet they smell so good right now. I bet they smell so good and they're so soft. Oh my god. Hi, man. How are you? Hello, hello. How's it going today? Yeah. Hi, Tati. Hello, hello. Jazzy is the hootie guy. I believe in you. I believe in all of the rest of you. You can beat Jazzy. Don't let him keep winning. What the hell? Don't let him keep winning. The rest of you have to show up and put him down. Put him down. Say, this is how you do it. Just getting ready for work again? Work. Did you have a bunch of work days in a row? Working on a Saturday sucks ass. Oh my god. Jazzy is a raid boss? Oh my god, should I make a stream avatar's boss that's just Jazzy? It would probably not even be that hard to do that. I could just take like his profile picture and pixelize it and give him some skills or something. What does hoopid mean? It's like stupid, except I'm an owl, so I'm hoopid. Am I hoopid? Are you hoopid or something? You didn't even know that. You didn't even know what that means. Wow. Fake owl fan. This guy doesn't even know what hoopid means. He is hoopid. You're hoopid. Haha. 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 Someone has to pull up in a Silvi Itasha fire truck to outdo Jazzy? Oh my god, I would marry whoever did that. If anyone gets a Silvi fire truck Itasha, I'll marry you on the spot. On the spot. Don't even get a ring. I'll already consider that proposal enough. You don't even have to get a ring. I'll just be attached to my fire truck with me on it. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way we could do like a bounty hunting system with the house points. Is that possible? Is that possible? I want to do some more things to get points so that it's like a little bit more even. Because right now it's like if you post memes and stuff, that kind of is the winning strat. But I don't know. I wanted to be more like stream interaction stuff to get it, but I don't know how to like automate it so that it's good. You guys know how? Do you have any ideas? Time to go fire truck shopping? Don't. Okay. What? If you get me a Silvi fire truck Yatasha and then we get married and what if I don't like being married to you? What if I don't like being married to you and then we get divorced? We go through a messy divorce. Tomorrow will be your 7th day in a row? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That's way too much working. You're not sure, but now you want to make it possible? You'll keep workshopping? Yeah, I wish I could do it in YouTube chat too, but I don't really know how to do that because it's all through Mix It Up. And Mix It Up doesn't have as much like integration for it, so I don't know. Hi Mike, hello. How are you today? I can still keep the fire truck? Oh, okay. I'll marry you for 1 day. Or maybe a month. Okay, maybe a year. I'll marry you for like 1 year. And then I'll divorce you and take the fire truck in the divorce. You're good? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. Doing alright. A little stressed out, but that's par for the course for me. Oh yeah, do you guys like my desk? Like my desk? You like my little keyboard? Kinda big, huh? I look a bit small compared to this keyboard. And try a most active chatter thing? Yeah. I thought about doing like quick time events, like send an emote for points or something. Or most active chatter would be hard to measure because Twitch doesn't really keep track of that. And YouTube does, but it's on like a per stream basis, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll have to. Well, can I do that right now? But now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking about how to do it. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can do it. Hold on, you guys are... Now I'm getting ideas. What's this? How... Hold on. Boss join, boss point. Hold on, I'm thinking. Conditional. Okay. Right. Okay. I bet I could do it. Okay, I bet I could do it. But I'll do it off stream. Someone remind me after stream to make like a use emote for points thing. Yeah. I'm thinking. Brain is working, it's going. Yeah. You guys want some more stream avatar accessories too? I can try and add some. But they're kind of annoying. Maybe somebody could help with that. Perhaps. We shall see. Oh. Yeah. Oh, my tea. I forgot. Gosh. Ah. Some things about me are like so different compared to when I first started streaming, and some things are the exact same. Like, I don't remember my tea literally any of the time. Yeah, Yanni-chan help! Yanni-chan help with the accessories. I've been trying to do it a little bit myself, but if they're like in a group of accessories and I change one, like I move the position of one of them, then the position of all of them moves, and sometimes that's not good because they're different shapes. So, I need assistance. It's been overwhelming me because every time I'm like, oh yeah, that one looks good, then the next one moves around. I don't like that. So, maybe you can help. I was just getting like the ones off the stream avatars Steam page, so you could probably do that. There was one that was for like a box character that had a lot of options, like a lot of different hats and accessories for both hands and stuff like that. That I was trying to get to work with the Hootie Pies, but did not work. Did not always work because I was doing that thing. So maybe you can help. Well, it just automatically kind of standardizes them because it assumes that you built the accessories around like the same character model. But because I'm bad and I'm just trying to steal them from another Stream Avatars pack that was made for a different size character model, they don't always all work like that for Hootie Pie, so that's why. That's why. Let me go and change my hair. See. I look so studious this way. So studious. Studiousness. Ah. Buns and drills? That's a little funky. Hi Rio. Hello. How are you? How are you today? Daijoubu? Are the assets editable to make them work? Oh yeah, you can edit them in anywhere. So probably the easiest way to do it, because if you try and do it just within the stream avatars thing, it like automatically just moves every single one of the items in a group of items. But if they got edited outside of stream avatars and then put back into stream avatars, that would probably work better. So, Yowie, help me. Yowie, help! I'll send you... message me and I'll send you the stuff that you need and also give you money for it. For helping. But anyway, you have to go on an errand? Okay, bye Flash. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I guess I should, you snuggle, you. Snuggle? Wait. How come not color? Where is your colors? Hold on. Okay. Done. There we go. Yeah, but We keep it to YouTube. Everyone that's in the top 3 will get points. First 100, second 50, third 25. So far, it'll probably have to stay as a member thing. I think so. I mean, we could do that. YouTube chatter, rankings. The only thing is, I would need to know what your house is. Like, you would have to make a Twitch account with the same name, and then pick a house, and then I don't know. I'll figure it out somehow. I'll figure it out somehow. I don't know. I need a workshop with the mods and brainstorm. That's where a lot of my ideas come from. Workshopping with the mods. Sometimes I'm just like, hang out with them to hang out, and then I get a bunch of ideas. Hi, Papa Tutu. Hello. Hello. How are you? Daijobu? Daijobu? Yeah. Oh! Tomorrow! Off-Kai theme song! Celebration! Party! Release party! We're gonna do a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I have lots of preparations to do for tomorrow. We're going to, karaoke. We're gonna play Peek with cute girls. And, maybe some community games and stuff. Jackbox, perhaps. Maybe Among Us with you guys. If you promise not to screen peek. You're not allowed to screen peek if you play Among Us with me on stream. Okay? You have to promise no screen peeking. Not allowed. Yeah. Also, I really want to play Mage Arena. I want to play Mage Arena so I can yell Divine Light! An Excalibur sword! And vanquish people. So maybe we can do that too. I think you can have private lobbies. If you guys promise not to be good and don't say any slurs on my stream, please. You have to promise. Yeah. Well, you should be hanging out, like, most of the day tomorrow. I think. I don't think I have anything else planned for tomorrow. Probably. Can't play it tomorrow unless it's after 5 p.m. Well, stream starts at 10, but we might be going for a while. Who knows? Depends how much energy I have. Because I have the day off on Monday. I can kind of stream for a little longer than usual because I'll be able to restore my energy on Monday. Hi, Winterfrost. Hello. How are you today? Hi, Jobu. You know what I like about having hootie pies in my arms? Because your giant heads and your fat round bodies block my clothing, it kind of looks like maybe I'm not wearing a shirt. Now you can picture me snuggling you without a shirt on. You work from 10 to 4? Don't get home till 5? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how long I can last. Are you guys excited for the theme song release? Oh my gosh, I've been working so hard on that. I've been working so hard on that for like... I guess it's 8 months now. 8 months now. Oh yeah, the timer. We have to reset it anyway. I forgot it pauses when you stop streaming. Oh, Winter, thank you for the 22 months resub. Thank you. So much. Thank you. Urashii. muchísimo. Thank you for all the support. Really helps a lot. What song should I sing for karaoke tomorrow? I want to learn Iron Mouse's song, but it's so high. It's so high. I feel like I'm gonna ruin my voice doing that. I could try changing the pitch a little, but I don't know. We'll see. Hi, James. How are you today? Thank you for the love and supportive vibes. Which one? Doesn't she have a few? The new one! Music Box of Fate. Also, can we just say... Can we just say, please? Is that a love song? It sounds like a love song. Maybe between her and Booby. Pon or Sea Dog VA. Yeah, oh, Dazzy, will you pin the link for the theme song to the top of the chat? And make commands for stuff? Timers, I mean, for stuff. Please? I would appreciate it a lot. Do I know any 2000s pop? Oh, probably. I probably know all the 2000s pop. Can we sing Pussycat Dolls? I want to sing Pussycat Dolls. You good? Went out and got groceries and bought a cheesesteak. I always think of cheesesteak kind of like cheesecake, except in the middle it's steak instead of cake. But in my brain it looks exactly like a cheesecake. It just tastes like a steak that's covered in cheese. And it's got a nice graham cracker crust on the bottom. Hi, Night. Hello, hello. Well, we can do 200 gift subs. Really? 200 gift subs at a time? How much is that? Yeah, how much is that? The hell? That's a lot. 100 is like a lot already. It's like 500, 600 something dollars. $1K, $790 right now? Oh, is it on sale? Is it on a deal or something right now? Anyone has... I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's working, chat. Maybe we should test it out. Yeah, don't gift on mobile because sometimes you get charged by like the Apple Store or whatever to do that. It charges you extra to process it, so don't ever gift subs or buy a sub on your phone. Make sure you always do it on your pewter. Why gift sub when you can just give to Silv directly? True, that's true. Subs is like... I wonder how many streamers must do that. Like tell their chat to just donate directly instead of gifting subs because Twitch is scam. But I don't know. Twitch probably likes it better, of course, like in terms of promoting you if you have a bunch of gift subs. Like I never felt like there was more people coming into my stream than when I did my very first subathon. Because it was a subathon, not a donathon. So there was lots of subs happening, and I think Twitch liked that. But that's just a theory. Yeah. When you get emotes and you get like subs only Discord and stuff. I might do a members only YouTube stream soon, but doing members only YouTube and then subs only on Twitch at the same time, would that work? People don't really like subs only streams on Twitch for some reason. For some reason, I don't know why that is. Members only streams on YouTube is like, hell yeah, sign me up. Subs only streams on Twitch, everyone's like, ew, gross. No. No, I don't like that. I don't know why that is. For Partner Plus members, they actually lose $50 for everyone who takes the 200 sub special. What? Really? Oh, is it one of those things that Twitch is trying to do, saying that subs are like 35% off right now or whatever, except it's a streamer who ends up paying for the extra cost? Is that that? That's such bull skunk. It's such bull skunk. Oh, my tea. I didn't even have a single sip. Yeah, I think I turned that off. Or I should have turned that off. That, like, what's it called? I don't know, like sudden discount or something. I turned that off. Six times 0.7 is 420, and then 200 is 840, but it costs 790. Ah. You do have an idea for something for house points and maybe some streams? Ah, okay. Wait, what are they? Wait, put in the Discord, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget if it's in Twitch chat. I like ideas. I want to do fun stuff on stream so you guys are like, wow, I love going to Silvi streams every time. Especially now that I won't be able to do as many, and also I might be in a completely different time zone. I want to make it more fun. Eh, YouTube bleeps my name. Does it? No way. I can see it. I can see it. It's orange because it's like, it's kind of like pinging me. Like pinging me. Wow, I love going to Silvi streams every time. Yeah? You're just saying that because I said I wanted you to say that. I want you to think it quietly and out loud and all the time. I want you to be excited to come here. Even though I know I'm like, you know, I'm a slow talker. Because I am hoopid. I am hoopid, so I don't talk fast. I talk slowly. And I think that makes it a little less exciting, but I can't help it. I can't help it. That's just how my voice is. Okay, man. Okay. I look forward to hearing it. Well, just put it in the Discord so I can see when you're off work and stuff. Yeah. Don't think anyone has complained about you talking slow? Well, maybe not complained, but you know. People are looking for like high entertainment, super fast-paced content. Will not find it here. Lily is not hoopid, she is actually who smart. For her own good. Yeah, I guess the jig is up, huh? The jig is up, huh? All my years of pretending to be hoopid are over. Now that you guys know I'm gonna get a master's. And I'm actually kinda jonked in the brain department. But, yeah, I guess... There are lots of things I still don't know, though. Like, I'm not, like, the most smartest, most knowing person, obviously. There's lots of stuff I don't know. I like learning things. But, I'm definitely not dumb. I'm definitely not dumb. Billy has a 16-pack brain. Yeah, my brain has so many ridges. So many. And my brain is wrinkled AF. No smooth brain here. master's in vtubernomics. Whoa. I'm like the definition of like person who has correct opinions about VTubing and knows things about VTubing but cannot apply them to herself. Oh, hi Leo. Hello, hello. How are you today? Oh, my tea! God! Ah! My tea! Tea, yeah. Yeah, I always forget to drink. Thank you for reminding me. Blah, 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 blah. I'm so excited when I finish my school. I want to celebrate, like big time celebrate. I want to do like a huge, giant party with you guys when I finish my masters. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should go on and get a PhD afterwards. If I have an okay time with it and it's not super difficult anyway, then you'd have to call me Dr. Silb. You have to call me Dr. Silvi if I go on a PhD, cause I'd have a doctorate. You'd have to call me Dr. Silvi, and you couldn't call me Stinky anymore, cause I'd be a doctor. Oh, kill me. Yeah. You can call me Master Silvi after I get my master's. Master Silvi. Dr. Silvi or Professor Silvi? Which do you prefer? Doctor! Doctor's way cooler. Doctor's cooler and seems like more smart and stuff. Stinky Dr. Silvi? No! Not allowed! That's how dare you. What the hell? I'm gonna use my doctor powers to send you to jail. How could you? Yeah, but I'm nervous. Nervous for school and moving, and I still don't have a house. I need to get a pet-friendly place there, but it's been really difficult. I look every single day, and every single day I don't hear anything back, or I get an email saying, oh, we already rented it to someone else. We can call you Master now if you like. How about Hime? Silvi Hime. Hime-sama. Ojo-sama. How about that? Silvi Ojo-sama. Silvi Ojo. That would be nice. Sensei, why did you lock the door from my counseling? You're not allowed. You're not allowed. No more counseling. You're too messed up in the brain. I can't fix you. The professor cannot fix you. Yeah, call me Silvi Ojo-sama. Yeah, Ojo-chan is also okay. Ojo-chan, Hime-sama. What else? I know both chan is for like a boy. Ojo-chan, yeah, call me Ojo-chan. Hime-sama. Ano ne? Guys, don't forget about me, will you? He may sama Silvi silly. Wow. I'd sound like a butler if I call you master. I'd probably be into it. Good. We need more butlers. We need more butlers around here. My maid abandoned me. Coco, my maid, abandoned me. He's off in the simping cleansing mines or whatever he's doing. Alright, bye, man. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. You worked too many days in a row, so you're allowed to slack off now. No working hard. Of course not, Silvi. Yeah, don't forget about me. Hi, Mugs. Maybe forget about me. No. Not allowed. You have to remember me always and all the time and also forever and also for all of eternity and also until the heat death of the universe, okay? Okay? So, no forgetting! Bye, Mans! Oh yeah, my tea isn't finished! What kind of bottler are you? Don't even know when I finish my tea. It takes me like 3 hours. You go beyond the heat death of the universe? Good. As you should. Oh. Hold on. What happens if I... What is this? Oh. Oh. I thought that would be the other way, but it's not the other way. What's this? Oh. And lean in, lean out, lean in, lean out. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, got distracted. Oops. Turn this off, I guess. There's a lot of things on the screen. My gosh, doesn't that get annoying to watch? All these things on the screen. Hi, Daybreak. Hello. Oh, did my bangs not change? Tosto. Try this one. This one. I look like a nerd. Oh, wow. Nerd alert. What's going on? Okay, Daybreak. Don't worry. See your little model walking with us? Yeah. That's me. You're all down there, hanging out. Newbie Butler is my first day, Lady Silvi. Yeah, your very, very, very first ever day. You've never done this before. Not even one time ever. My bang's really short this way. is fine. This is fine, and this is fine. I look good in every hairstyle. What if I told you I had another hairstyle that I've been hiding from you this whole time? I have another hairstyle that I've been hiding from you this whole time. You're not allowed to see it yet. Not yet. Not allowed. Hello, Niji. Hello, hello. A mohawk! No! Not a mohawk. It's much cuter. I really want to ask. I want to ask Mama if she will make me some more hairstyles and other things, but I don't know. I feel like isn't that too much? Isn't that too many things to be having? Like this model is already 1 bajillion size. Isn't that too many? Yeah, and expensive. That's the other thing. Getting it drawn and rigged would also be more money. I wish. Should I do a thing where if you like donate me like $1,000, I'll let you pick a hairstyle and then ask Mama and Papa to do it for me? That'd be kind of fun, I think. Please don't cover both your eyes with your bangs. Why not? What does that mean? What do you mean we're not on that kind of site? Why? What does that mean? What does that mean? I thought it just means you can't see. Like, cause you're it's blocked and you can't see good. No? What does it mean? That'd be cool. I'd have to see how much it would cost. It might end up being more than 1,000, but yeah. I want to do something fun like that for Donathon, maybe. If I ever do one. If I ever have time off from school, I will maybe do one, maybe. Maybe. No guarantee, okay? Forget you did that bathwater thing already? Yes, but I never sent it because I'm a scammer. I do need to send it, but I think a lot of the people who bought it maybe aren't here anymore. I did write it down. I'm just too ADHD for these things. I have to be less ADHD. Still got Donathon rewards to do. That's gonna be my priority once I'm finished moving. Get Donathon stuff done. Yeah. Hi, Phone. Gambly indeed. Are you guys mad at me? Don't be mad. Don't be mad at me. Don't. Don't be mad at me, okay? You're not allowed. You're not allowed to be angry that I haven't done them yet, because. Okay? Not allowed, okay? You just have to accept that I'm very slow. And I get distracted doing concert events and other things. And then I don't do them because I'm bad. You're receiving? Well, none of you guys told me what you wanted. You have to tell me what you want so that I don't have to think about it myself. If you tell me what you want, I'll get it easy. Jazzy told me what he wanted for his donathon top donor reward. So I got it. So I did it. But you guys didn't say. So really, it's your fault, honestly. I mean, what are you expecting? I'm not a mind reader, God. Glasses. This one's so funny. I can't get over it. Googly eyes. You're kinda somewhat seeing someone in space. Place. How cool. Merch. Elba hoopid. Hi, Elba. Hi. I don't know. I just kind of like that, I guess. Like, I'm just like that. Things stretch. I don't usually have these, like, motion controls on. It's kind of funny, huh? Kinda silly. My voice is low? Oh, it's because I'm leaning back. I was leaning back. That's probably... Well, unless... I don't know. Is this better? Is that any better? Or is the BGM too loud? I don't know what level it's usually at. Is it... Wait, hold on. Is it better now? Okay, hold on. Let's see what level it's usually at. Mine is 35-ish. Okay, hold on. It's 35-ish. Okay. How's that? Better? I don't know if that's better. Sorry! It's because I was recording things before, so it's a little soft. Better? I am always such a way. Sometimes I just talk quietly too. Like, I'm not a really loud talker, so it kind of tends to be... Most BGM drowns me out. Even when I'm singing, I still... Did I pull up the Kamina shades last time I was looking at eye stuff? Probably very briefly. These ones. Ugly desho. Really like this new VTube Studio update where you can put items in between your layers. I've been waiting for that for like forever. Hoping for that for so long. So much easier to like make it look like legitimate when you could put it between stuff. Yeah. Kawaii Onei-san? Huh? Onei-san? Nani itte da yo, mae! Wow. Onei-san じゃないよ. Imoto. それだけ。お姉さんじゃない。 うるせえな。もう。バカ。ないお姉さん。Why would I be an onesan? I have like zero big sister vibes. I'm immortal. Or at least just like a casual friend. Not onesan. Bakayaro. My deep voice is very one-sama. Yada! Yada, 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 yada! I don't like using deep voice because... Well, I don't know. This doesn't suit the cuteness. I can't be kawaii when I use deep voice. It just doesn't sound cute. I don't sound cute. I sound like a boy when I have deep voice. Yada. Yada mo. I don't like it. Yada. I believe in the deep voice emoto. Silvi's always cute emoto pookie wife. Deep voice emoto? That's like almost as illegal as freaking oppai lolly. That should not be allowed. Emoto should be cute. Only. Deep voice emoto. What the hell? Can't say emoto because it's rude, unlike Onei-san? Think so. I guess it depends who you're talking to. I think emoto is nice. I think a deep voice can still sound pretty cute. Because of my sinus problems, I don't think it sounds cute. It just sounds gross. My voice always sounds gross, honestly. But I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that the healthcare where I'm moving to will be better than the healthcare here, so maybe I can actually get my nose fixed, sinuses fixed. They're so stupid here. They just drag you along. Like they want to do everything possible to you other than like any permanent fixes. Like, why would you put me on corticosteroids for the rest of my life instead of just doing surgery and fixing it when the surgery is not even complicated or difficult? Like, they just run you around with every possible other option before they just freaking will let you actually permanently fix it. Like, I don't want to freaking do nasal rinses 4 times a day with steroids in them for the rest of my life. I don't want to do that. Just fix it. You're a doctor, so fix it. God. Long-term steroid use is not good for you either. Yeah, like, so frustrating. I wait like 9 fucking months for a 5-minute appointment with this fucking auntie. He sticks a freaking camera in my nose for 2 minutes. Goes, oh, your deviated septum's not that bad. And then puts me on fucking... Goes to get a CT scan, which takes another 6 months to happen. Even though it takes 5 minutes to do. And then they say, oh, everything looks fine. Just go on a corticosteroid for the rest of your life. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Fuck your mom. Fuck your dad. fuck the freaking stupid idea they had of making you stupid. Dumb stupid. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. I am trying to... There's a prescription that I'm on that I've been on for like years now for my PCOS, and I've been on it for like forever. And my old doctor, who is like retired now, he used to give me like a year of my prescription like up front, because he knows I have to take it every day, and I have to take it every day for the rest of my life. And now there's some new doctor, and I tried to get my prescription because I'm going away for a year. So I thought they could just give me another year of it, and then I'll have it for the whole year I'm away. But no, they need to do blood tests and never ever prescribe prescriptions for a year at a time. They only want to give me 1 month at a time. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for. I hate them. Like, what do you mean I have to make an appointment and get blood tests every fucking month to do this one medication that is... It's not like a life-saving medication. It's not anything that causes adverse effects. It's not anything like that. It's for like the most minor fucking thing. And they can't just give me a year's worth because it's gonna be hard to find a doctor where I'm moving, because I'm moving to somewhere else and you can't possibly ever do it. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. God. My doctor waits a week after my prescription runs out to rewrite, bro. Like, are they just hoping that you're gonna die in between then so that they don't have to do it or something? Like, hello? Hello? COPD? What's COPD? I have PCOS. Polycystic ovary syndrome. Which, mine's not very bad. It just makes my periods, like, wonky. Sometimes I get my cycle, like, after 21 days, and sometimes it's 28, and then sometimes it's, like, 35. So, it's kind of just all over the place, but anyway. Yeah. God, reasonable Silvi crash out? It's honestly a reasonable freaking crash out for anybody. Like, how are you supposed to ever get medical care? Like, my grandma just had her mastectomy for her breast cancer, and at least they were kind of fast about that, but like, God forbid that it was a worst case. Like, it wasn't just like the early stages of it, because everything moves so fucking slowly. If it was seriously, like, life-threatening, she might just, like, be dead. Because, God. Yeah, I have to go see her after stream and go say hi and see what she's up to. See how she's doing. On a bunch of medications, like, for pain and stuff now, but that's okay. Yeah, healthcare is just like a nightmare. Anywhere in the world. Yeah, it's good. She just got her boob taken off. Now she's uni-boobed. Singular boobed. Why you don't go to the doctor, Nodders? No, you need to still go, because if there's something wrong with you and it takes fucking literally 3 years for them to actually do anything about it, you probably will want to catch it early so that by the time it's serious, maybe they're actually doing something about it. That's why you should go now. Especially because you're old. You're old. You need to have a doctor check your prostate. All you papas and grandpapas in the chat, make sure you go to the doctor and get your prostate checked. It's like the #1 killer of men. You should probably get it checked. Plus, it feels nice, I heard. So, like, what's the problem? If you ever wanted to experiment with butt stuff, just go to the doctor and have your prostate checked and see if you like it or not. And if you do, well, there you go. And if you don't, well, there you go. Yeah. When you went to the doctor last, they didn't even look into your complaint, charged way too much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least ours is free, but like, at what cost? The cost of it being absolutely awful? Hi, Bonatide. Hello. Glad I'm not a papa or grandpapa. You're just an old man. Well, even if you're an old man, you still should go. Still should go. Oh, timer. Oh. Okay. You got me there. That is true. Man. It was only like an hour and a bit. What's my fan's name? Hootie Pies! Hootie Pies. It used to be Fledgies or Fledglings, but that was when you were just babies and I was just baby, and now we are grown-ups, so we are Hootie Pies now. Hospital is basically like a gacha or getting a good diagnosis as you are, Paul. Yeah, I don't know. It's all just a mess. I don't think you gotta go. I think the doctors are just freaky. No, you should go. You should go. It's important. I wouldn't want any Hootie Pies to become sick and ill and stuff. So please go if you are over the age of 40, okay? Okay? You have to. Otherwise, or else. Hospital is basically a gacha, yeah. I don't know. You will go in 20 years? You're only 20? Little baby. I am also definitely only 20. I am 20-ish, somewhere in and around there. Definitely not the age of in demand. Time to Google the process. If butt stuff is gonna happen, they gotta have a do it at home kit. I don't think it's possible to like palpate your own, like with your fingers. You need to feel it with your fingers so you can know if it's like swollen or lumpy or something is going on. Imagine being closer to 30 than 10. Well, listen. When I started VTubing, I was a young thing. I was a young little thing. Now I'm not as young anymore. I was only like 651 when I started. Now I'm like 655. Yeah, I cannot be older than 25 at any given time. Just not possible. Just time does not affect me after the age of 25. Yeah. 30 is the new 25. Oh, you guys on Patreon, you guys voted for ASMR. You wanted Silvi Sings You to Sleep, I think, was the winner for that. So I'm gonna be working on that maybe Monday. My upstairs neighbors seem to have gone on some kind of vacation or something right now. So, it's a good time to do ASMR. There's no crying baby, nobody walking around up there. So, I'll be working on that soon. Soon, TM. And it's been a long time since I've done anything pre-recorded like that. So, editing might take a while, but I want to get it finished before I, like, pack my PC up and everything. Yeah. But, we shall see. I'm excited and nervous for it. It's been a while. I haven't done ASMR in, like, forever. When was my last pre-recorded one? Was my last pre-recorded one the meeting an owl girl in the forest one? Was that the only one I ever did? Okay, Crown. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Excuse me. Oh, burp hiccup. Why do my burps always come out like hiccups also? Silvi ASMR is a good treat indeed. You guys even remember what it's like? Do you still listen to them? Wanna hop on the Uma ASMR train? Playing Goo Goo Babies? No, I don't think I'm not really like a trend kind of creator anyway. There's not very many trends that I actually participate in. I kind of just do my own thing for the most part. I'm too slow to like do stuff quickly when it's trending. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies when your life is on the line? What does that mean? What does that mean? They live rent-free in your head? Is that why you don't watch so much anymore? Cause I don't do as much ASMR anymore? You weren't one of the ones who came only for ASMR though. You were here. First time I really saw you was during a game stream. Sweetie pies don't love me as much when I'm not feeding your parasocial fantasies, is that it? I am currently 100 miles from your location and approaching rapidly and with the sole intention of sending hugs. Wow, hugs! Come on, hurry up then! Hurry up, I want hugs. Get a move on. Hugs! Yeah! Hug, hug, hug! Where is it? Hug! Hug! You're not an ASMR dude? Definitely a game dude? Yeah. Our slow chuba? Yeah. I am a little slow. I'm not dumb, I'm just like deliberate, I think. I'm just deliberate. I think a lot about like the words that are coming out of my mouth. If I'm ever talking fast, I probably turned my brain filter off and I'm not thinking so hard about what I'm saying, but usually I'm thinking pretty hard. Maybe it's cause of the tism, but I find that a lot of the things that I say and stuff is kinda... I don't know. Sometimes stuff that I say feels like, oh, how many times have I said that? Almost like it's scripted, like I learned at some point that when you have this kind of conversation, you're supposed to respond this way. And so now that's how I respond, but I want to be more off the cuff about things and like interesting and saying stuff that's different. I feel like I'm always talking about the same thing all the time. Hi, Devil Lord. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Nico. Hello. Look forward to the off-cam music to come. Yeah, it's releasing at 8 a.m. tomorrow. 8 a.m. in the morning, in whatever your local time zone is. So by the time we're partying, it'll already have been out for 2 hours in my time zone and probably more hours in your guys' time zone. Also, I want to say, I made it so that, the Spotify payout and Apple payout and whatever streaming service you listen to it on goes not only to me but also to all the singers and the producer and the mixer and the tune and timer. All. So if you listen to it lots, you're supporting everybody all at once. Yeah, I wanted to do it properly because I think maybe not everybody does do that in this industry. So I wanted to do it good, right, correctly. Yeah, the link is on Twitter, but I'm gonna post it on other places. Like I'll be up early, so I'll be posting the link and stuff on Discord and everywhere. Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes, I have. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. I like that blue cat. Blue cat is adorable. I love the blue cat. Why does he want to put the pot upright all the time? He's so cute. He didn't even say anything, but he is my favorite character. And it's not just because he's a kitty and I like kitties. It's because he's the best. Hi, Cyborg. Hello. How are you? How's it going today? Are you surprised that Golden and Idol song were topping the real charts? Yeah, that was pretty impressive. I was like, wow. I don't know. None of those songs really suit my voice because they're all belting kind of style songs, and I'm just not a belter. Oh, thanks for lurking, Scotsman. I'm like a soft singer. Yeah, even that one. I don't know. I didn't think any of the Saja boys were good looking. I was like, what's with all their hair and stuff? They didn't really sell me on their personalities, so I wasn't very sad at the end. Yeah, no, I'm not a belter. I'm very much not a belter. I want to learn to belt, but it's gonna take a long time to get to that stage, I think, because I don't know, I'm just not good at that. Are we on Team Huntrix or Team Saja boys? Well, I don't know. What are you guys? Do you guys like Huntrix or Saja boys best? I liked Huntrix because girls better than guys. Should look for a teacher specifically for belting. I could try. I don't know what's gonna be available. Big Bear, go get your lunch. Big Bear is trying to barge into my room. You had your lunch, Bug. He wants to come in, but he's not allowed. I know now. Yeah. Huntrix just is like better. Like the characters are better and stuff. Girls, I like girls. I'm a girl. I'm such a pick-me. God, I'm so annoying. Every time someone says, I like this, I'm like, I could do that. Me, I can do that. I can do that. Me, I'm that. Me. I can do that actually. You should like me because I'm also, I'm that thing that you just said just now. Oh. Not annoying, lovely, and brain loving. Is it bad to promote you can do thing? I don't know. I guess it's just the way I go about is maybe a little pick me. But I do want you to pick me. Oh, is that bad? Is it that bad? I do want you to pick me. I want you to love me the most out of everyone and tell me that you think that I'm cool and you're never gonna leave ever and you love me. 'Cause I have issues. Tell me all you do so I can like it. I only stream and work. Am I an angel or a bird? Yes. Yes. I am an angel owl. And my wings. My pretty wings. Here, I show you. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. My little winglings. I am an angel and a bird. How are the studying abroad things going? They're going slowly. I need to find a place to live, but I can't. Because there's like no pet-friendly places, so I'm just looking everywhere and it's not really working very well. I'm worried that I'm just gonna have to like move over there, leave the cats with Mama Owl, and just, I don't know, stay in like an Airbnb or like a shitty motel or something until I can find a place. A little worried, but it's in motion and I can't put it out of motion, so I just gotta be flexible, I guess. Be flexible. Yeah. That won't happen? You won't be stuck in a motel? Well, how do you know? It might happen. I'm kind of unlucky with things. I don't really tend to get lucky with stuff. I tend to have bad luck. You have a deadline? Yes, I need to be over there by September 15th. Because there's school stuff going on around then. Yeah. I want to be there for all the early things, like the meeting everyone. I don't want to get there and have like everybody already knows each other. I wanna meet everyone at the same time. You're at a shitty motel till you can find a place. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, see? It's not that bad. William says it's not that bad. If that happens, then you just gotta make the best of it, I guess. It's really hard to find housing nowadays. Can the school help you find a place? Well, there is like student accommodations, but it's kind of shitty. Like the options are not great for that, and they're very small, and they don't have like kitchens and stuff. Hi, Shab. Hello. How are you today? Hi, Jobu. We'll always pick you, Lady Silvi. Promise that you will. Promise. Who cares if I am am a pick-me. Is that so bad that I want you to love me as much as I like you guys? I want you to love me like I love you and put in effort because I put in effort and give me attention when I give you attention. Is that so bad? Is that bad? Is that illegal? Silvi is a pick-me and I pick her? Yay. Yay. I don't think I'm that annoying of a pick-me because, I don't know, some pick-me's like really pander a lot to like the whole men loneliness epidemic, but I don't think I do that much. And if I do, it's just because I'm like actually your friend. I'm actually your friend and want to know you and hang out with you and stuff. Which I don't think is pandering. That's just like actually being tomodachis and getting to know each other. You love birds? You even have a pet bird? He's a cute chatty boy, but he does still bite? Ooh, what kind of bird? Cockatiel? Is it a cockatiel? Cockatiels can tend to be a little bitey. If you pick me, you're a pick-me, consider yourself picked? Yay! Good. I like being picked. She loves me? Yeah, you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell by how I'm always like, oh, Snoo's not here. Where's Snoo? And then when you do show up, I'm like, where have you been, asshole? Kissing other girls, I bet, probably. Not even loving me anymore. You hate me now? You couldn't tell I loved you? From all that. Can't tell I love you? Are you blind? Idiot? Are you hoopid? Are you hoopid or something? Yeah, that's what that was. Not like I get lonely when you're not here. And I wonder if you forgot about me when you don't come around anymore. And that goes for all of you. Still think a lot about like the hootie pies who were around in the beginning and wonder what they're up to. Yeah, let me find a Pokeball. You can't catch me. I'm not a Pokemon. And if I was, I'd probably be a Rowlet. Rowlet. Indian ringneck parrot, the yellow kind? Ooh, nice, cute. How old is he? Thought you just wanted to verbally abuse me? That's how I show my affection. That's how I show my love. Verbal abuse. Don't think Silv ever went where is Kuropi? Cause I'm always here. Yeah, but I do other things to show you I love you. You just don't know cause you don't see them all the time. But I think about you a lot. Every time I see a crow, I'm like, oh, it's Kuropi. There he is. And I see crows lots. Cause they hang out in the parking lot of my grocery store. Every time I see a crow, and then every time I see a raven, I think about Saul. Which is also a lot, because there's some ravens who live, in one of the nearby trees near here. So I hear them going wah, wah, all the time, or however they sound. I want to feed crows. Once I have, like, a place that I'm living permanently at, I want to make friends with crows and feed them and like give them stuff and befriend them so they'll be my buddies. He's like 4 years old. Oh, nice. That's still pretty young for a parrot. Yeah, lifelong buddy. Silvi, Hime, I choose you. Silvi. Silvi. What would my Pokemon attacks be called? What type would I be? Normal? Normal type and flying type, maybe? Or like ice type and flying type? Or like grass and flying or something? I feel like normal and flying. Fairy and flying? Yeah, maybe fairy and flying. Trolls are very loyal. They will attack everyone else. Yeah! If there's anything that I love, it's loyalty. Loyalty and... like little things to show me that you care. That's the kind of stuff that I like. First model is grass and flying. Oh, my tea, you're right. Hi, Herzel Games. How are you today? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Irashai. Fed a few wild burps before back in Australia. Ooh, Australia, mate. Australia. Didgeridoo. The ones who usually feed there are rainbow lorikeets, crimson rosellas, and the one species of parrots that's shy like me, king parrots. Ooh, cute. I used to have budgies or parakeets and lovebirds. I had lovebirds when I was really young. Their names were Bert and Ernie. But they passed away when I was like really young for some reason. Mama Owl never told me why. But I had budgies. 4 of them. Two of them were my friends that he had to leave behind because he was moving. So I took them. And then one of them died. And then there was three others. Yeah. Second model is ice and flying. Dark and flying for third. Yeah, what about... well, I guess Ghost V would be... ghost type. Mostly ghost type. Oh, my tea. It's very cold now. It's cold now. You guys wanna play a game or something? We could. Wanna play, Fantasy Life? Or maybe... I don't know, what else? Mario Kart? Not really sure what I wanna play. Why is my model so laggy? Sometimes the Wi-Fi is not good, so it gets laggy. Excuse me. What kind of mood am I in? I don't know, it feels like a slow day. Let's do some practice karaoke or something. Shall I heat your tea? Yes, please. Yes, please. It's cold now. It's like drinking iced tea because it's so cold. Can't believe you've let it get this way. Shake my head. Goody pies, I have a question. I have a question for you. Hello? Hi, John. Hello? You think I'm different now? You think I'm different now? Compared to like a few months ago or a few years ago? Hi, Sleazy. How are you today? Think I did change some? How did I change? I want to know what you guys see that's different. Old you would have never taken those steps to go back to school? That's probably true. Oh, I can't see very well. Let me, there, I put my glasses on. Maybe that'll help. I'm more brave about reaching out to people. That's true too, I think. I'm still shy. I don't know how to talk to people very well, but I'm not as scared of, like, people telling me no anymore. Reach out more to make the concerts happen. Very brave of the Sil. Yeah? My design did change a lot. Looked different last time I saw you, which is the first time I saw you in 2023. That was maybe Ice V? Maybe Ice V? Yeah. Cause Dark V was 2024. My singing has improved? That's not true. I feel like it's gotten worse. All of my many streams of, like, yapping a lot and stuff, I think it's kind of permanently damaged my vocal cords a little bit. Unfortunately. Can't really hold notes very well anymore, and I can't, really do, like, my opera style that I used to do. I don't know. Sometimes I worry that singing lessons just made it worse because I was trying to learn how to sing in, like, a pop style, but perhaps I should have just stuck with my opera-y stuff. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the blessings. You're following your own will more than working around others, and your singing is better? Okay, well, one of those things is true. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave, Godzilla. You have to stay. All Hootie Pies have to stay. You've changed in your actions, but not mannerisms or what makes you you, which is an improvement. Yeah? I kind of feel like I am different in one way in particular that I think affects streams more than before. I'm like more real, I guess, now, and like not so much kayfabe as before. I kind of lost my... I really like kayfabe personally, like when people, VTubers, lean into like the lore and don't really talk about their IRL lives that much, and like, you know, try to obscure behind the curtain a little. But I don't know, something happened where I just found it hard to do after a while. Like, I wish I could still do it, but I can't really go back. I don't know. I used to just try to cover it up. Like, I'd be sad on stream and cry on stream and stuff, and then, like, not really say why. Like, I'd just cry about things or something would upset me, and then I didn't want to have any boundaries about that with you guys, so I just, like, let it bother me and not say anything. But I don't know, these days I guess I have a bit more boundaries and talk more about the person behind Silvi, I guess. But I think that's just because I'm sort of boring. I don't have, like, fun fun ideas for streams or like anything that exciting going on during streams these days, so sort of just default to talking about like what's going on with me, but I don't know. I wish I could put the wall back down, because it would be more fun that way, I think. To like lean into it more. Hi Halo, how are you? Hello, welcome. Welcome, Yashai. Always fun being in a self-stream, what do you mean? Well... stretch. No. Maybe I'm just not having as much fun with it as I used to when it was like role-playing more. No, how can I put it back up when you guys know so much about me now? How can I possibly do that? And it'll just feel fake again. I don't know, I think I need a manager. I had a manager for a second, and then she said that she got too busy with stuff, so now I don't have one again. I need a Mani-chan who can help wrangle me. Like, mentally wrangle me. I don't really need help with, like, the organizing and stuff, but in terms of, like, branding and staying on brand and staying on topic and not saying stuff that's too real, I feel like I need a Mani-chan for that. Why don't you turn your lore into a D&D campaign? I don't know. I don't know much about D&D. I played it like once, but just as a player, not as a DM, so I don't know how to do that. When does kayfabe not feel fake? Isn't that the point? I don't know. Some of the VTubers I watch have like a good balance, mix of both. But I don't really know how to do things half and half. I only do things one way or the other way. Yeah, I need a lasso. Do any hoodie pies want to be my manager? Does anybody know how to do VTuber manager things? I don't know. I was kind of poking around, like, during V-Shoujo explosion time to see if maybe there were some Mani-chans there who were looking for some more people to manage, but doesn't seem like any of them really were. So that's hard. You're unable to manage your own life, let alone the angel Silvi? Yeah. Would you actually listen though? Only maybe. It depends how you word it. Okay, Godzilla, good night. Sleep well. Thank you for staying up so late to hang out. Hope you get some good rest. I feel like someone with experience, not necessarily just in managing VTubers, that's not super necessary, but someone who's experienced in just managing people in general, like as a regular manager at a regular job, maybe would be good. My pitch as manager, I set a reward system and give you treats every time you accomplish one of your tasks. And praise? That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I already know that wouldn't work. Because I'd just be like, well, I can give myself treats. I can just give myself treats and then it doesn't matter. No, not a secretary, a manager. Like someone who would, like, help set goals and, like, make steps to reach them that are, like, quantifiable actual steps instead of just, like, this vague, you know, milestones vaguely in the future that I don't know how to get towards. And someone who can help, like, with brand identity and making sure that everything I'm doing is, like, on brand. And also someone who can help me plan my content. Like, I want to know what I'm doing, like, a month in advance. I feel like I'd do better if I could plan my content that well. But I need someone else to help structure it and help, like, bounce ideas off of, I guess. And maybe someone who will also post to, like, TikTok and Insta. But that's hard to find in a person. If I can't be it, I nominate Jazzy. No, Jazzy wouldn't work. Jazzy can't be manager. Because, first of all, he already does too much stuff. Second of all, I don't know if you know. I don't know if Jazzy knows managing things like people. The hardest part about managing me would be wrangling my personality. And Jazzy is too much of a simp to ever tell me no. I think. Like, if I was like, oh, I have this idea, what do you think? He'd probably just be like, that's a great idea, Silv. I love everything that you come up with and everything that you think. I don't think he could ever be like, well, maybe if you do it this way, it'd be better. Or, no, that's not a good idea. That's stupid. It doesn't go with your branding, so don't do that. I don't think he could do that. Jazzy has another role. He is the hype man. Jazzy is the hype man. He's the one who's like, whenever I'm sad and stuff, he's like cheering me up and helping with little tasks that I need and keeping my mental health in check. That's the problem, Kudo. That's the problem. What is my branding? Exactly. Therein lies the problem. I don't really have branding. That's the issue. And probably part of why I've never done particularly well as a VTuber. Because I always want to do so many different things. Like, I want to play different games all the time. I want to chat some days. I want to karaoke some days. I'm just in, like, too many categories, you know? I wish I could just only sing and occasionally game collab, but I don't think I'm good enough of a singer to do that. Variety streamers do have it a bit harder. Yeah, just a bit. Like, if you play through a game and you pick up new people because they like the game, then you stop playing the game, then they don't come back. That happens a lot. You really need to do a sit down to list everything out. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I need a Money-chan to just, like, help organize my thoughts a little bit and, like, guide me. Like, even if I list everything out, like, then what? Then what? Just have a list and do what with it? You know? Practice singing stream? I don't know. I already get embarrassed about my singing as it is. I don't know if I could practice at the same time and stream. And it's not really a great environment to practice singing, at least for me, because I get really nervous. I get really nervous singing in front of people, so my throat gets all tense and I don't usually perform very well. Need to build up confidence? No confidence? Do you know where a lot of my lack of confidence comes from? It's not necessarily not having confidence. It's 'cause I am overthinking and I'm trying really hard not to offend anybody or piss anyone off or make anyone not like me. I'm too much of a people pleaser to be that confident, I guess. Like, a lot of the bigger VTubers who are like good at chatting, they just talk about whatever and they don't care who they're pissing off when they're saying it. Like, they just say words. Same with the biggest streamers. Like, XQC just says whatever. He just says, like, whatever and doesn't really care. And I don't really want to be like that, because that seems mean. That seems mean. If I said everything I was thinking all the time, I always worry I wouldn't have anybody who liked me. Not that I have bad thoughts, but just... I don't know, I just worry. That's like the people pleaser's conundrum. Is always like trying to say the most agreeable thing so people will like you. Need a manager who's a person displeaser? Yeah. How would that help? You are very good yapping, Silvi. Am I? I mean, I can talk about my thoughts and my feelings and stuff all day, but that's not particularly interesting, necessarily. I kind of shy away from having opinions. I don't know if you guys noticed this. I tend to shy away from having opinions about things. I definitely have them in my brain. I just don't always share them with you guys. Like, sometimes someone will say something controversial in the chat or whatever, and I want to be like, actually, it's this actually, and you're a dumbass. But I don't. Because I don't know why. I just kind of go, yeah, I guess. Or something. Because, I don't know. I just am like that. I'm confrontation averse. It's not that I can't have a confrontation or like I don't know how to argue. I definitely do. With logic. But I just don't like to. Because I feel blah. Like, I don't really want my chat to be a place where people come to like have their shitty opinions and then now I'm stuck dealing with people's shitty opinions all the time. So I just kind of don't react, I guess. You don't have controversial opinions? I mean, I'm sure I have a few. Everyone has a few. Probably. It's impossible to have your entire life and all of your thoughts and all your feelings align with like what is the popular thing at the time. Actually, hootie pies are a bit chubby, but you didn't hear that from me? Well, I called you all fat earlier. I called you all fat and said that your fat bodies are pressed against me and it looks like I'm naked. But I don't know. It would help when you gotta draw the line in the sand so you can't please everyone and not all will like you no matter what. Yeah. I just want you guys to like me. I don't give a fuck about the haters. Like, people who already don't like me are not gonna like me anymore just because I'm, like, having some opinion or whatever. I just want you guys to still like me. Don't call them out. Establish if they can stay. You don't have to deal with people here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just ban them, but banning people for having bad opinions feels bad. Like, I don't know. It's not like I want to debate and like try and change their mind, because I already know that's a waste of time and is stupid and not gonna work on the internet, but I don't know. Just feels like, oh yeah, they have their opinion and I have mine. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily a bad person, unless it's like a really bad opinion, then they get banned. No questions, but if it's just like, I don't know, what's a good example of like something that I don't really agree with that people have opinions on? I don't know, like if someone was like, oh, Nimi should like quit or whatever because she told her fans that she's like getting married and gonna have a baby at some point in her life. People who are like, oh, how dare she like lead us on or whatever, I don't agree with that, but I'm not gonna like ban someone over that, you know? Yeah, like if they were like really aggressively up in arms about it, I just don't want to argue because I just already think that they're silly and stupid for thinking that. Well, and that's my other problem. Like, if you say something in chat and I'm like, ooh, like my brain just goes, ooh, that's not a good opinion, then I just kind of end up not liking you as much. I guess. Is that bad to admit? Maybe. Hi, Springtrap. Hello. Oh yes, tea. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, there was a lot of support for her too, which I'm glad about. I think that's just like normal. Like, even when I was starting VTubing and I was a lot younger than I am now, I was like, well, if people are planning on doing this for a long time, all this parasocial business is probably not going to be able to last in a lot of communities. Having tea and crumpets, bruv. No, well, I am having tea, but no crumpets. I had bagels in my cupboard, but they're expired and moldy now. I'm not allowed. There was talk about trying to do an Oshinoko. Oh my god. Don't. That's scary. That's terrifying. What the hell? Yeah, I'll throw them out. Don't worry. I have to go grocery shopping. I was gonna go grocery shopping yesterday and then I didn't. For some reason. I got trapped at the bookstore. I had a bookstore gift certificate that I need to use. So I went to the bookstore yesterday and I got a book, and then I got milkshake from a food place near there, and I got chicken tendies, and it was good. Not the bad part, the whole reincarnate into baby. Oh, like someone's gonna try and reincarnate into Nimi's baby. Oh. Just be careful you don't accidentally get reincarnated into Trisha Paytas's baby. Cause that might happen. How's my day going? It's going okay. We're just kind of having a casual chat about things. How's your day? What are you up to? Yeah, do you guys want to fight Merlino? Get some points going? I'm gonna join too this time, and I'm definitely not gonna miss my turns. I'm definitely gonna remember. La 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 la. Yeah, join. Play with me. 이쇼니 아서봐세. I'm a druid, so I think I can buff, but someone should be a bard. Does anyone want to join as a bard? Yeah, Ikuzo. Someone be a bard. Oh, Kudo is a bard. Okay, Pog. I cast gun. Wonder if they'll add that to Mage Arena. Gun! Is that the shout gun? 2 bards and a druid and a warrior. And I think that's it. Merlino, why doesn't he show up? It's supposed to have like his picture there. How cute he is. He's so cute. Broadcast American. Aww. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Would you guys get upset if I start having more opinions on main? I feel like, I don't know, there's just like people who are... But it'll be your turn. There's like people who stream and they like have opinions about stuff, but they say it in like a bitchy way. Like they say it as if it's like, you know, they're not trying to be a bitch, but they actually are. Like they just sound like they're being a bitch, but trying to act like they're not. Like if you're gonna be a bitch, just own it. Like just be a bitch. Don't be a bitch and then pretend that you're like not being an asshole about things. Cause they're trying to like be sneaky about being a bitch. Like being an asshole, but like not thinking their community will notice or something. Let's see. Bear time. Yeah, like if you're gonna be a bitch, just like be a bitch. Stop trying to be a bitch and then like trick your community into thinking you're a good person by going like playing the victim in a situation. I hate that. How okay are you with molding my opinion on things? That is to say that no won't be upset about you having opinions. Well, that's the other thing. Like, I want you guys to have your own opinions on situations. I want you to, like, gather the information and then form your own opinion with your brain. But a lot of VTubers kind of use their community as, like, a bludgeoning tool to bludgeon other people into submission by, like, sneakily saying, like, oh, I was this, and then blah blah, and this happened to me, and blah. Like, I don't want that. I don't want you guys to ever be like my attack dogs, because that would be not in line with like the community I want. You know what I hate? Karens, especially the ones that sue people for their own stupidity. Such as seeing a dumpster rolling at you and not moving. Yeah, I don't know. Karens are just like too entitled. I could never like talk to a service person or a waiter or whatever that way that people do, where they behave as if they're the most important person in the world and the world revolves around them and everyone else should just like bow to their will. I don't like that. I have opinions that others can't change. Don't worry, Sam. Okay. I want you guys to form your own opinions, and that goes for like, you know, about me as well. If you like watch me and then later you like hear something about me, I want you to like think about those things and form your own opinion, I suppose. This music is quite relaxing and cool. Yeah, it's my BGM. Did you know the person who made Iron Mouse's new song also made these BGMs? Daryl! She did such a good job. Think Silvi is valid and very sweet? I think I'm valid too. A lot of people in this community tend to get caught up in, like, a narcissist web. Do you guys know how to spot a narcissist? I have a lot of experience dealing with narcissists, and I find that a lot of narcissists don't like me for that because they can't, like, control me. They can't control me and I don't fall for their bullshit. But there's a lot of people in the VTuber community who are... Ooh, what should I do? There's a lot of people in the VTuber community who are total narcissists, and all of their narcissistic tendencies are on display, but nobody seems to notice. Which makes me sad. That's why there's always an unspoken rule of not messing with people that serve you. Yeah. I don't know, like, I just feel like people should be more aware of these kinds of things in the online space, because it can do a lot of damage. Depends on what you wish the stream to be, Silvi. Some would agree that you as well as all have a right to their opinion, others may not. Well, and I agree too. Like, I think... Oh, it's my turn again? I think that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, of course. I just feel like opinions should be... like, I feel like opinions and feelings are like two mostly separate things, or at least they should be in the online space. Like, I don't feel like, oh, this person made me upset. I don't think that's the same as, like, you shouldn't conflate that with your opinion of them as a person, I guess. But humans are so tied to their feelings, it's kind of hard to do that as well, I think. Like, a lot of online creators do this, where they go, oh, me and this person didn't see eye to eye, or we didn't get along, or we had an argument, and that means I'm gonna tell my entire community that they're a bad person. But I don't think that that's true. I don't think that's necessarily true. You can have disagreements with someone and not get along with someone anymore, and, like, that doesn't make you a bad person. If someone says their opinion as a fact, people will accept it more. Well, yeah, and narcissists know that. Narcissists know that, and they use that. Like, if they just don't leave any room for, like, the other person to be at all, like, in the right, even if they have to lie to make themselves seem more correct or more justified in saying that the other person is a bad person, like, they'll just lie and say whatever makes their argument more strong against the other person. But can always tell if you know what signs to look for. You can always tell who is a narcissist in a lot of situations. If two people have a disagreement or an argument or there's a big drama or whatever, I'm kind of tempted to feel like the person who is immediately like trying to get other people on their side and who is immediately like trying to destroy the other person's character or, you know, get the public on their side about any situation. I kind of feel like they're the narcissist. I think they're the narcissist. Because, you know, it takes a lot of emotional maturity to understand that in any situation where two people disagree, everyone's opinions are based on their perception of what happened, and their life experiences feed into that. And, you know, it's like their brains are different. They have two different brains, so they're gonna think about things differently. Their lived experience with it is different. But having the emotional maturity to understand that and know that is not really a thing that goes on in the VTuber community, I think. I think there's quite a few VTubers out there who can't accept their own part in like things falling apart. They can't accept that they contributed or were at all like bad about a situation, because that means that their own worldview of themselves and their opinion that they have of themselves will be diminished, because they don't have any sense of self in actuality. They don't know who they are. So they need to tell this lie that they're a good person. So they just lie to themselves about it all the time. Okay, thanks, Springtrap. Thanks for coming. People need to be responsible for their own actions. Yeah, that's why I really don't like when on the internet people go like, I'm absolutely right, and all of my bad actions towards this person are justified because they did X to me. Like, I don't like that. I don't like people who do that. I don't trust people who do that. I don't think that it's a good, mature way to be at all. Still got revenge for the schnoodle? Yeah, I ended Merlino. I know one YouTuber who disagrees with someone and then makes like 5 videos about it. And yes, fake crying and fake information included. See, I don't like that. Like, people are so, like, disingenuine with this on the internet. People just literally can just make up lies about you and spread them, and then what are you supposed to do about that? What are you supposed to do about that? Nothing. You can't really do anything. People can say and do whatever they want. They can make up whatever bullshit information about you they want. And if they have a habit of like playing the victim and their community thinks that they're such a good person or whatever, they can just make stuff up and their community will probably believe it. And it doesn't matter what you do or say. When they do that, the fan base just believes without looking into the claims. Yeah, it's especially easy in the VTuber sphere because How are you supposed to look into the claims when everything is private? Like, things are just going on behind the scenes and stuff. You can't really verify that. That's why they managed to get away with doing this all the time, because there's no way to verify it. And their community is like, you know, primed to believe what they say and what they're telling them. So most people don't even get to the stage of being like, maybe that's not true. Because there's so many layers of, like, stuff on top that prevents them from ever having that thought. Kind of sad. Makes me sad that happens. People just want to be told what to think. They don't want to think for themselves. Script for the drama channels? This thing is bad. Wah, I disagree. This is fact. It is a biased opinion. I am cool and they are dumb. Yeah, that's literally how it is. That's how it is. People try to, like, put down others and raise themselves up by forcing their biased opinion onto their community. And if they have a bigger community, then people just take it as like, oh, that must be true. That must be the truth, because this person who I look up to and I spend a lot of time watching or whatever is saying it to me, so it must be true. People can lie very easily on the internet, and often do, to make themselves look better. Especially online, because if you're an online creator, a lot of your success is based on how popular and well-liked you are. So the more they can raise themselves up by stepping on other people who they don't like, even if it's just like a whatever argument, like smallest possible argument in the world, I want you guys to be very wary if you see VTubers or content creators out there who are peddling information that seems like they have everything to gain from this, like in the way that they did nothing wrong and this other person was absolutely in the wrong and evil and crazy and whatever. If they're trying to convince you about that, maybe just think twice about it. Just think twice about whether you want to believe in their words and believe that that's true, because a lot of people, it's very easy to just like make up misinformation. Yeah. And you can end up like, you know, that's why I have empathy for, like, you know, the Cinder situation. A lot of people don't. A lot of people think like, oh, Cinder's definitely evil because all of these people said so. But I don't know, like, in my mind, there's more to it than just that. Just what is presented very neatly in a neat package that makes everybody who was on the other side from Cinder look like such a victim. And she is the only bad guy. I just feel bad for her because I feel like, I don't know, maybe her actions were not great. And you can't really deny that those were her actions, but I just feel like the fallout and the punishment and the, like, you know, forever always having her name tied to this one thing. It's just extreme. Like, it's just too much. Like, yes, hold people accountable for their actions, but doing it so publicly and in such a spectacular fashion, especially when you know that people were gonna, like, jump on her about it. When you know that people are gonna jump on her and, like, destroy her career. I just feel like people should be more careful about that. That's why I don't have opinions. I've had my own run-ins with VTubers that were not pleasant experiences. Of course, as some of you guys may be aware, if you've been around for a while, I've had friends who I'm not friends with anymore. But I don't say anything about those things because I know what will happen to them if I do. I know what's gonna happen and it's not gonna be good. Like, yes, I'm not friends with them anymore. That doesn't mean I wish harm on them. Doesn't mean that I want their career to be destroyed, even if they're trying to destroy my career. It doesn't mean that I need to stoop to their level. Especially people where it's like, you know, they just don't have anything else going on in their life. Like, if streaming is their only thing in life, like, yeah, you were shitty and an asshole to me, but I'm not gonna destroy your livelihood just because of that. I'm not gonna... If streaming is all you have, like, I already feel enough pity for you about that. If that's all you have in life. Like, someday you're going to... You know... It can't last forever. But I'm not gonna be the one to end it. I won't be the one to end it. I can just hope that they... You know... People like this will grow and mature and reflect on their actions, I guess. I have other stuff in my life. I don't need VTubing to have a fulfilled life. Like, I'm an adult person who has other things going on in the background, so, you know, I don't need to do that, really. I've thought about it. I've thought about it a lot. Because it comes up every now and again. This person and these people. And, you know, I've probably lost opportunities. Probably lost friendships and potential opportunities. Because of these things that they're saying about me, various peoples, but I don't know, it's just like not... I don't know, just like the audacity. The audacity of ruining someone's hard work, especially being a VTuber too, and like knowing how much work it is, and how tiring it is, and how much goes into it, thoughts, feelings, emotions, money, like so much goes into it. And like, even if I hate them with my entire being, I just feel like it's not my place to ruin that, you know? People who are pissing enough people off that they're constantly shit-talking others they've got bigger problems. They've got bigger problems in life. And like more... They will have problems and continue to have problems until they learn and grow as a person and move past that. So, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, even though it frustrates me sometimes, I just kind of let it go because, I don't know. Why? I don't know. I just feel embarrassed for them saying so many incorrect things. Like, do you understand how embarrassing you look right now? Do you understand how, like, awful and kind of pitiable and kind of pathetic you look right now? Not in like a mean way, just like a... I don't know, I just feel like they don't have the empathetic capabilities to understand the way that looks from the outside. Like, they think they're being cool and stuff about it. But you just look bitchy and mean. And like a mean-spirited person. Yeah. There is much more to this entire affair than has been revealed, much less the current narrative. Yeah, the internet definitely likes to dogpile Tupang, that's true. People just like to, like, kick people when they're down and, like, feel like they're better than someone else who's going through, like, drama or whatever. So, I don't know. People need to get outside for at least 5 minutes, I think, just to think about the world. It definitely puts stuff into perspective, like, when you log off the internet and, like, go exist out in the real world, it's like, oh yeah, none of that stuff's real, actually. The internet's not actually real. I don't know. People can be, like, so obsessed with the drama, like, chained to their computer or their phone about it, but you don't have to. You can just, like, turn it off and then it doesn't exist. Such empathetic understanding. I feel like not enough people have that. Not enough people have that, honestly. I don't know, especially for, like, people who used to be my friend and stuff. It's kind of like... I don't know. They were my friend at one point, so I liked them at one point for some reason or another. So... they can't be all bad, even if I don't like them now. And... I don't know, I feel like if you have a friend and you disagree with that friend, or you have an argument or whatever, and then your first reaction is to, like, slander them to your community, you probably didn't really like that friend in the first place. I don't think they ever actually were friends in that case, in this hypothetical situation. Which is kind of sad, because, you know, being used is never a nice feeling. Especially not being used and then being slandered afterwards. That's especially not a nice feeling. But, I don't know. Can't control what other people say. Even if it's like a bunch of bullshit. Still can't control it, so... I guess. Just because I don't know, I guess people think like, oh, I just let people walk all over me, but... ask the mods. Ask the mods. I have definitely considered just becoming evil and doing the bad ending route of things, but I've definitely gotten, like, really angry, really upset, really sad about things that other people say about me, or spreading rumors that aren't true, or whatever. But I don't know, even when I'm at my most angry and, like, most upset, there's always still something that holds me back, whether it's, like, the voice in my head that says, you know, that's not who you are, or whatever it may be, just something that holds me back. I just don't want to be like those people who I despise so much. I don't want to be like those people who turn, like, every situation into trying to cancel someone else or whatever. I don't know. It just feels bleh, yucky every time I think about it. Even when I'm really mad or frustrated or wish I could say things about things, situations and stuff that have happened. So much that I could clear up. There's so much that I could clear up about, like, things that have been misconstrued about me or about situations that I've been involved in. But, I don't know. Ultimately, I feel like time will tell. People expose themselves without realizing it. People expose themselves without even knowing. That is wisdom, Silvi. One should act nor react. Take the time to consider one's actions. Yeah, I feel like being really impulsive and like making actions based on like your first thought about stuff is just bad and also very immature. Both emotionally and just an immature way to be. Letting things burn or fester is always a sad ending. Well, it festers a little bit, but... Hi, my darling. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It festers a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend like, you know, I'm totally unaffected by these things when I clearly am. I'm not a nonchalant person. I can't be nonchalant. I'm very chalant. I'm extremely chalant about stuff. I just don't always, like, publicly do anything about that because, I don't know, it's just not worth it. It doesn't mean being a victim, just acting with clarity. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, if you thought it over a bunch, and that's your decision that you decided that you really want to do, then I hope you are facing what that means for yourself and your morals. I guess. You know? The narcissists don't do that. Narcissists don't have any qualms about, like, turning the public against people that they decide they don't like or people that they can't control anymore. Like, I don't know. And then play the victim and say, oh, they were evil and crazy to me and whatever. Like, I don't know, man. I just wish people would, like, understand those things when they see it, but I feel like you never really understand the way a narcissist operates until you've, like, been through, like, the ringer with a narcissist first. There are always consequences for one's actions, so you have to be prepared for whatever happens, good or bad. Yeah. There was people who... Well, not people. Person who was, like, you know, not making any friends with the way that they were behaving publicly. And then... now they're saying, oh, I don't have any friends and I feel like people avoid me. Well, gee, I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because you were very inconsiderate and rude and mean to anyone around you. I would avoid you too if I could. And I do. And I have. But I don't know. People like that maybe don't learn necessarily until they learn the hard way. They don't learn that their actions have consequences. You can't just, like, go around saying whatever, like, completely free of any bad outcome or any adverse reaction towards the things that you've done. I wish I was prepared. I kind of skipped through life. I think if I had a different personality, I would be in big trouble and not have such amazing people like Booty Pies. Yeah, like, thank God I turned out the way that I did and not, like, a total person who has, like, zero empathy whatsoever. Hi, Vendak. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Zab. Hello. I don't know. I just feel like, people sleep in the bed that they make for themselves. You know, and maybe that's like a hard pill for some people to swallow, but you made it, so you're sleeping in it now. Because that's just what happens. You can't turn back time and do things differently. And a lot of the time there's gonna be, people who only know you for that one thing, and you're never gonna change their opinion of you because they don't have to. They don't have to change their opinion. They don't have to ever interact with you ever again. They can block you and move on. They can ignore you and, like, never interact with you in any way ever again. And they don't owe you anything either. Just because you whine and complain about it now doesn't mean that anyone has to forgive you. You just have to, deal with it. You did those actions and those words, so that's just how it is. But, I don't know. Unless we had chronomancy as a superpower, that would be great. Chronomancy would be fun, but also scary. Like, what if you go back too far? Or you, accidentally do an oopsie and now you've split timelines and stuff. Scary. Yeah, but I don't know. People who do bad actions eventually get their comeuppance, I guess. I don't really know if I believe in karma and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be like the reason that people have a hard time in life. But sometimes I am, just because two humans don't always get along. Can end up being the villain in people's stories, I guess. Though, the way they find me to be a villain, I find very interesting. Because feels like you have to do a lot of mental backflips to believe that. Yeah, but I don't know. People take whatever reality makes them have the least, mental upset in their life. They end up creating cognitive dissonance in order to tolerate, the person that they are, and the way that they treated people, and the way that they behaved, I guess. People always want to think that they are a good person, even if that's not necessarily how most other people on the outside, from an unbiased perspective, would think of them. But, I don't know. People don't always learn that lesson. I guess they just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over. But yeah, that's how you spot a narcissist, I think. Especially if people, have consequences, and then they go, I don't see why I'm having these consequences. I was only doing so-and-so, and I'm the good person. And I was only this, and also they did that and this and that to me, and that makes my actions completely justified. I don't think so. I don't think so, but go off, I guess. I don't know. I just wish everyone could, get along and have a nice time. And, chill. Chill and, not take everything so seriously and so personally and so, in the worst possible way. As soon as, like, I interact with someone and I have good intentions in that interaction, and they're, like, going off on some tangent, assuming that I have the worst intentions, that's when I'm like, okay, no, no, I'm not dealing with you anymore. I'm not dealing with you anymore, and I'm not tolerating this behavior, and I just remove myself from the situation because I just am not about that. I I don't handle or tolerate or have any need or want to have that kind of person in my life in any form at all. Me petting my cat, but they scratch me. No, that's different. That's like your cat having boundaries and probably like trying to show them to you in a way. Is it the nicest way? No. But still, that's something that you can work with because you can just learn what their boundaries are and then not infringe them. But people where you're like doing your best and trying your best and being nice and being professional and, you know, trying to be friendly, and then they go, you're being a bitch or you're being whatever, like just having the most negative possible reaction. It just is like flabbergasting, and I can't, I'm not tolerant of that kind of like victim, always making themselves the victim, always assuming that like other people in their lives are out to get them, or, you know, whatever. Whether you have mental health problems or struggles or whatever, that's sure whatever. You probably need to go to therapy and work that out in therapy, but I'm not gonna be around to see the outcome of that. That's their strategy, and one should remove themselves? Yeah. I see that stuff so easily, and I avoid it like the plague. I do not like that. I do not like that. Do not like at all. One of my mentors would say, assume positive intent. Yeah, like, why are you in your brain making up this evil version of me that you are now trying to, like, hold me to as if I ever said or did any of that? You just made that up in your own brain. You just made that up in your head. Even though I had good, positive, nice intentions, you're, like, just so messed up in the head that you're assuming that I'm evil, and now you're like behaving as if I'm evil even though I never said or did any of those things. Like, what is this? What is this? It's like a trap. It's a trap. And they want you to fall into the trap by saying like, oh no, that it's fine, this is what I actually meant, and then like over explain yourself a bunch to soothe their feelings, which just came out of nowhere. I don't tolerate that. I don't deal with that. I don't fuck with people who are like that. And I don't like it. And you know how I know I don't like it? Because sometimes in the past, when I used to get really manheta about things, I would do that to other people. I used to be like that to a lesser degree, but still. I used to think like, people are just being mean, like on purpose, like saying words that are gonna hurt me on purpose, and they're like snickering about it under their breath and laughing while I get upset about it, but I feel like that was bad. I had to have someone who explained that to me and like told me, and a lot of therapy, but like told me that basically what I just explained, like I'm just making that up in my brain. That's how I know I don't like people like that. Because I've grown out of that phase of like emotional immaturity and existence. Certain types like that need a certain type of limit, just a short fuse to solve the issue. Yeah. Silvi just hates me. Silvi didn't give me everything because she is the evilest. It's very childlike. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, makes me stressed out. Don't you hate it when you're talking about stuff you did and people are all like, I did that too. I had way more fun than you did. No, not really. I kind of like... I feel like I do that because I don't know how to interact with people in a way other than, you know, comparing... Not comparing, but just like... what's the word? Relating to someone through like shared experiences, I guess. Like if someone says like, oh, I went to Disneyland, then usually, because I don't know how to interact in other ways, I'll say something like, oh yeah, I went to Disneyland too, how did you like it? Or something like that. I try to ask questions. That's my autistic way of like interacting with people, is I just try to like ask the other person a lot of questions and be interested in what they're up to, so that I'm like trying to avoid talking about just myself all the time. Like usually I'll say like, oh yeah, I did that too, but then also ask like, how was it? Or what was your favorite part? Or like, what rides did you go on? I like Space Mountain or whatever. That kind of thing. Yeah, the autistic love language of peppering people with many questions to show your affection and get to know them. But not everyone likes that because it can kind of feel like you're being grilled or something. But I don't know. I don't know how else to be. I only know how to ask questions. My pet peeve is someone inserting themselves into your thing. But that doesn't... Okay. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. Yeah. Very different from sharing an experience. Yeah, I don't know how to pinpoint what the exact difference is, but there definitely is a difference. Like where people kind of take over the conversation with their talking about their own thing instead of like letting you talk about it, I guess. Interrogating someone about their time at Disney World. Yeah, when did you get there? What's the first ride you went on? What's the second ride you went on? What was your favorite ride? How long were the lines? Did you get food? What kind of food? Bleh. I kind of do that, but I like to let people talk a bunch in between. I like to do active listening. When I'm talking to people in conversations, I like to do active listening where when people are talking, I'll go like, or like, or like, oh, wow, or something like that while they're explaining stuff so that they know that I'm paying attention. Hydration check. Oh, okay. Tea. Oh. That's so cool, silly. Wow. Yeah. I like that. I like doing that. Because I want them to know that I'm paying attention and I am an active participant in our conversation. Yeah, but I don't know. don't know what this whole tangent rant was about. I guess it was about having opinions and why I don't have them very often. Ooh, Disney World. Ooh. I love Epcot. Did I ever tell you guys about that time I went to Epcot and there was like a guy who asked for my number? Even though I was a teenager, I was like 17 at the time. There was some guy who worked there who asked for my number. And I gave it to him, but he never called me. Because I live in Canada, so maybe he was like, oh, long distance charge is not worth it. It was a big thing when you went in Japan. The Americans had to learn that, but the Canadians instinctively did the act of listening. Yeah, maybe I picked that up just from like watching anime and stuff all the time. I don't know. Americans are funny that way. They just kind of stand there while you talk at them. Americans funny. Some old guy? He wasn't old. He was like probably in his teens also. Like 18, 19, maybe early 20s. But I don't know. Silvi is too intimidating to Riz. I'm really not. I'm really not. I turn into like a mush puddle if people flirt with me IRL. Unless I don't like them. Like if I don't think they're attractive or I'm not like kind of flattered, I guess, by their flirtatiousness, then I'm stone cold. But if they're like, you know, my type, or I think they're cute, or I'm willing to entertain it, then I get mushy. I get mushy and soft. Imagine the reason he never called is because his dog ate the phone number? Oh my gosh. What if that happened? He probably just lost it, honestly, the piece of paper. He probably just misplaced it. If you ask for a number, you should be legally required to call. Long distance charges be damned. You wouldn't like that anyway, Kudopi. What if I, like, started dating him? What if that happened? I didn't know how to, like, really be that flirty, I don't think, until I started streaming. I kind of learned a little bit more. You guys taught me. You taught me how to push all your buttons in just the right ways. I feel like I don't have very much Riz these days. Hi, Doreos. Hello. If he hurts you, I just want to talk with him. The guy from Epcot who never called me. Yeah, you go talk to him. Tell him he hurt my feelings. Tell him he hurt my feelings. I was so excited to get a phone call, and then he never called. I'm doing okay. We are just having a little chit-chat. Chit-chat. About stuff. Experimental prototype community of taking Silvi's number. Yeah. Is that what Epcot stands for? I really liked Epcot. They had nice, like, some kind of light show or something that was there at night. We all hope for one's happiness, Silvi, and your charisma is fine. Do not doubt yourself. Yeah. What is my charm point? Do I have a charm point? I want to know what to accentuate when I'm trying to capture a poor, unsuspecting man. What a lucky guy, the Epcot guy. Silly always knows how to make you swoon. She just saves you all from the embarrassment. Yeah, I just don't, because I want you all to be comfortable and not nervous while you watch me. Are you comfortable? Are you comfortable? Do you feel comfy? Do you feel unflirted with? Do you feel not sweaty and anxious? Being a klutz? I'm kind of a klutz. But only a little. I'm not that... Like, I don't really trip and fall. I drop things a lot. And I hurt myself when I'm cooking a lot. And I tend to become injured and get scars a lot. But I don't really know how that happens. Really, it just kind of happens. You're feeling doki doki in your heart? You might be having a heart attack? You should call an ambulance. Call 911. That's dangerous. Watch out. Your adorable and cute self is your charm point? No, I need you to narrow it down so I know what weapons I'm working with in my flirting arsenal. Don't worry, Silvi, we are feeling comfortable here. Sometimes that's another reason I don't have opinions, because I feel like sometimes when I rant a little bit about stuff, you guys are like, ugh. Here she goes again, ranting about stuff that no one asked for. Great. Just what I wanted out of my streamer today. But I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. What can I say? Can you flirt with us so we can see the differences? Flirt with you. Oh, man, what happened? I used to... Now I'm sad. I used to riz you guys all the time. If you even remember that. You remember when there was Ada redeem and like One-chan scolds you redeem? What happened? Why am I so shy now? I thought I was supposed to become unshy. Flirting like you're ordering off the Chinese takeout menu? I know how to make like innuendos. Like, give me your huge, big spring roll. Or whatever. It's not a good example. I can't do it when I'm put on the spot, okay? I can't do it when I'm put on the spot. I only can do it if it comes up naturally. You'll have to flirt with me first, and then I'll flirt back, maybe. Oh, now I want to know what Lady Silvi would be like as a mushy owl. I'm just a little puddle. I get all liquidy. Sweaty. Get all sweaty because I'm nervous. The overall cuteness multiplied by the genuine enjoyment from it. Oh, Sylvie's true reaction and connection. Oh, なるほど. Yeah, I know innuendos, kind of. I know innuendos. Why? You don't think I do? You don't think I do? I could maybe do some. I don't know. It just doesn't come up, okay? It just doesn't come up that often for some reason. I don't know. We don't do any innuendos here. What are you talking about? We never do those. Innuendos. I will try to flirt with Silvi at Anime-thon, I promise. Yeah. Are you gonna do what you did last time? You know, just to renew them? Perhaps? Maybe? Only if you want. Only if you want. You don't have to. Yeah, innuendo is a weird word. Something, stick it in your endo. Haha. Something, put it in your endo. Or something. Is that why they called it that? Just use the classic, yo dude, nice cock in gun. Yeah? Is that a cocking gun in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I just had a thought. If you have a boner and you say your pockets like didn't have a pocket, like the pocket's there but there's nothing blocking anything from like sticking, like if you stick your hand in your pocket you can just like grab your dick and balls. If you get a boner, can you like stick it out the side of your pocket? Like will it poke out? Just curious. Just wondering. Restart the timer? Okay! God. I just wanna know. I gotta know now. It popped into my head. And now I need to know. Maybe? Depends on size? It could? Yeah, can it go through? Can it go through? Well, yeah, but imagine that the pocket's not there. Like, no pocket, just a hole there. And, like, could you see it from the front? If you... I'm just curious. I'm not sure it could even bend that way without breaking. Bend? Doesn't just like go to the side? You can't just put it to the side? Or something? No? Yeah, I do need to know! Why are you acting like it's like not a need? This is like #1 need right now. I need to know if it's possible. I gotta know. I must. All have a direction preference. Direction preference? Like upwards, downwards, sideways, left, right? Just use your own Pinor to test. I don't have one! I need to borrow one. I need to borrow one of your guys's so I can determine if it's true or not. Oh, where did that go? Hold on. What? Oh, okay. I guess I don't have that toggle. What the hell? Leans to the right or left? I like mine where it's at now, so no thanks. I volunteer. You're gonna ship it to me in a box. Just ship the rest of yourself with it. I don't think it works if you cut it off. I shall research this later. I must research this later. There's gotta be like Google Images or something. Like an arm, not spaghetti? Huh? Ah. An arm? But arms have bones in them. Hmm. That doesn't make any sense. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. Bruh, if I ever get my hands on a painter, I'm gonna... Like a joystick. Like a joystick! Someday. Someday. It also has different levels, like percent. Huh? I mean, I guess theoretically I knew that already. I just never really thought that hard about it. Full mass? It's hard to move properly? Would it have to be at half mass? Why is it hard to move it? After in position, you would not need to worry about positioning? Okay. Why are you guys telling me all this, weirdos? Stop talking about your penars! Freaks! Freaks! Perverts! Hentai! Wow, disgusting. Talking to a lady here! You're not supposed to talk about your wieners in front of a lady! How dare you! You should be ashamed. You should feel ashamed of yourselves! I don't need to know about your pathetic penars, okay? They can't even stick out of your pocket, then they're probably not even impressive. Pathetic. Huh? Not really that hard to move it, just depends on how much you wanna move it. Okay. If it was hard to move, then doing different positions would be difficult. Positions. Okay. Why would I need a notepad and a pen? To take notes about your wieners? No. I would never do such a thing. Not even one time. No. I would never. Surely not. Surely not. Man. Oh, isn't it, did you guys watch Elizabeth Rose Blood Flames 3D live? Their first 3D debut? Yesterday. I'm excited for Gigi's. I wonder if that's now. Am I missing it? I need to hear her say Boat Goes Binted in 3D. I still remember Beeble's 3D like it was yesterday. It's already been 2 years since she debuted, and the rest of Advent also. Plenty kisses for the lady? Yeah. For me? You get kisses? Yay! I didn't, though I think I saw a post from Kiwawa saying something about boobs. Yes. She was mostly singing for a lot of the time. She sang that one song from Panty and Stocking. Heaven, please sing for me a song of life. Heaven, da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. You know that one? I forgot I liked that song. Yeah, good times. Remember watching that when it came out, Penny and Stocking. Ooh. That was a long time ago. How are you doing, Penny and Stocking watch along in the Discord? Soon. That this week or next week? Or the week after next week? I don't know. I have to check the event schedule. Ooh. Really nervous for the song release tomorrow. What if something goes wrong? Imagine Gigi suddenly interrupts the 3D live to strongly encourage chat to start playing League. She probably will do that. I bet there'll be a section with Callie. Something related to League. Or Boat Goes Binted, or both. Hi Proteus, hello. Why is it when I look up your name on YouTube, I get 2 videos of a guy playing drums to your music? Oh, I think one Hoodie Pie or another requested that. That guy streams and does like drum covers of songs that people request. So I think that's what that's from, but he seems nice. Hello, hello, hello. Hasn't been put on the schedule yet? Okay, you guys are still watching Apothecary Diaries, right? Ooh. Yeah, I'll come for Panty and Stocking if I'm not too busy with moving and everything. I'm hungry. An oatmeal for breakfast, but only a little bit. Not a lot. Oh yeah, Entropy is gonna be busy, so he can't do tomorrow. If hungry, then I should eat. I have leftover chicken tenders from yesterday. I could eat. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, I don't want to stop streaming today, cause then I have to do things. And I do not want to do things. I do not like doing stuff, but I probably should, I guess. There is much to do after all. You trying to get rid of me? You trying to get rid of me? You hate me or something? New Panty and Stocking season's really good. Just be prepared for a lot of unhinged stuff. That's what I like about it. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Bro, I'm so excited to see that in season 2. I kind of want to watch it now. But I can't because we gotta watch it together. Oh. You need to do things. But Silly is here and that's good. But Silly needs to do things. But Silly is here and that's good. But why do you care? You hardly ever come say hi to me anyway. Why do you even care about that? You're probably just eager for me to stop so you can be released from your shackles and go do whatever the fuck you've been up to lately. Why do you care? You're probably kissing Honko, and that's why he never comes to say hi to me anymore either. Because you're too busy being gay lovers together. Being homosexuals together. I bet that's what's happening. I can tell. Hi, Javi. Finally released from the basement, I'm thrown right back in. Yeah! Well, get Hulka from out of there! Tell him to come upstairs. I need to talk to him. He's not even checking in and telling me how it's going. He's not even checking in to tell me how his detaching from being parasocial is going. What the hell? How am I supposed to determine if he has successfully become unparasocial if you don't stress test it every so often? At least come say hi! Stupid! Uncle escaped from the basement months ago? That's not allowed! It's not allowed! Come back! Come back. Cutie Pie is always abandoning me for some reason, even though I have never abandoned you ever in my life. Not even one time. I've always been here. I stream 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. All the time. I'm always here, and you guys are never here, even though I'm literally always here all the time. And you dare go watch other people and do other things with your life? How dare. Illegal. Illegal, and you're under arrest. Going straight to the basement again. And it's always Hootie Pie's fault? Yeah, it is. It is. It's totally an abnormal reaction to the fact that I wasn't around as much anymore. It's completely abnormal, and if you don't love me as much as you used to, then I don't understand why. You should love me equally as much now, because you promised and you said that you would. Uncle became unparasocial, but now he needs to test his resiliency. Yeah. And I'm not gonna make it easy for him either. I'm gonna make it as hard as possible to resist. I'm gonna make it impossible to resist. I'm gonna ruin all of his progress. Yeah. I'm gonna ruin it, and I'm gonna laugh about it too. And then I'm gonna grab him, and I'm gonna take him back to the basement, and I'm gonna tuck him into bed, and I'm gonna chain him up and never let him leave ever again, ever. Yeah. That'll happen as soon as he comes back. I'm gonna do it. What if he hates me now? Oh. Silvi, I have a confession to make. I've secretly been watching Silvi the whole time. Okay. That's me! I love when you watch me and tell me that you watch me. Yatta! We have to leave for you to chain us up? Well, no, but if you leave, then come back, I'm gonna chain you up, and then I'm gonna have abandonment issues. And then I'm gonna be scared to get close to you ever again, because what if you leave me again? So, your call, I guess. If you want me to be scared of getting close to you, then go ahead and leave. And then come back. But if you want me to be normal and trust you to never leave me when you say that you're never gonna leave me, then you just have to never leave. Otherwise, trust broken and you can never get it back. I never left and she still thinks I left? 'Cause you weren't hanging out. You weren't hanging out or saying hi, and you weren't messaging me anymore. And you weren't sending messages in Discord anymore. Hi Tacosaurus. Hello. Hi Wolfie. Hello. How are you? That counts as leaving. If I can't see you and you are not perceptible to the Silb eyes, that means that you left and you abandoned me forever and you're never coming back and you're probably dead. Probably. Oh. You left me on red many times. so I figured I'd tone it down. Yeah, because you're supposed to talk to me when I want to be talked to, not when I don't want to be talked to, idiot. Obviously. Duh. Get it through your thick skull, baka. You're supposed to talk to me when I clearly want to be talked to, and you should know when that is by now, since you're apparently in love with me. Yeah, if you're so in love with me, then prove it! Prove it by knowing all of my moods. Wolfie, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. Wow, long time of you saying good morning when I'm going to sleep, and me saying good night when you're waking up. Thank you, smart. Kiss. Thank you, 2 years of support. Wow. Yeah, you get it now. You get it now, stupid. Stupid. Wakateru. Your plan for escaping Silvi is foolproof. I'll use Tim Hortons as a distraction. Tim Hortons isn't even good. It's like not even good anymore. It's like American owned these days or something, which we hate. Hi, Petals. Hello. Boy. You never understood something less? Well, that's why you're single. That's why you're single. If you don't understand that, then you'll never get a girlfriend. Obviously. Hi, Purple Dragon. Not able to read the mind of Silvi after all this time? Yeah, pathetic. Pathetic. God. We should know when those times are because we love Silvi. Exactly. Booty pies only exist when Silvi sees us. Yeah, otherwise you're just definitely dead. If I don't see you in chat, and I don't see you in Discord, and I don't see your messages, and I don't see you liking my posts on Twitter or liking my stuff on YouTube or whatever, then you're basically dead. And you've been lost to me forever, for all time, and you'll never come back. And you hate me now. And also you're dead. Is that working? Am I emotionally manipulating you? Is it working? Do you feel manipulated? Think so? Yes? Okay, good. That means you're gonna come to all of my streams and like all my posts on Twitter and everything now, right? And you're gonna send me questions in my models. Send me questions so I can answer them. Don't you have so many burning questions about Sil that you want to ask anonymously? I feel like you must. I sensed emotional manipulation and came to check. Well, you would be correct about that, but the fact that you're here means that it's working. It's working, right? Can I ask one now? No, you have to put it in models. You have to put it in models. Hi, Empty Vessel. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Irashai. Irashai ne. What are the 3 wacky digits on the back of your credit card? Not telling. Do you have any relationship advice? Yes, I do. All of my many experiences in relationships have given me this knowledge. And that knowledge is always listen to your girlfriend because she is always correct. If your girlfriend says you did something wrong, just say, you're right. I was wrong. For my crush? I don't really have a crush on anybody. I don't really have a crush. Well, other than, like, Billie Eilish. Who I think is cool. But I don't know. Other than, what do you mean? Like, for advice for when you have a crush on somebody? How do you get to the girlfriend step, though? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know. I just kind of sit around and wait for a house husband to drop into my lap. Does guys in chat have a crush on you? Chat, is that true? Hoodie Pies, is that true? I thought you wouldn't have any crushes on me anymore because I was gone for so long. I thought you would have been like, oh, well, there's another girls out there and all that. Yes. Good has a crush on me. Good, should we become girlfriend, boyfriend? Do you want to be girlfriend, boyfriend? Since you have a crush on me? Does that mean you like me? Like you like me? Do you wanna be girlfriend, boyfriend and hold hands? And like walk home after school? I need help. Could you lend me your hand in marriage? Need help with what? Getting a girlfriend? Maybe. Do I get my hand back after the marriage is over? Or am I just gonna be like only having one hand for like the rest of my life? What if I need that? Can they have it back after a bit? Or what's the deal? I love Silvi, Dick Destroyer Mikazuki for now, always and forever and for all eternity. Yay. Isn't Pookie Wife closer? Yeah, you have to call me Pookie Wife too. I do have questions. If you buy DiGiorno pizza on Amazon and it's delivered to your house, is it still DiGiorno? Yes. Yes, it is. I think. Because it's not like pizza that you get delivered from a pizza store. It's still just frozen pizza. And I feel like frozen pizza is the essence of DiGiorno, you know? Like they say, yeah, it's not delivery. Everyone says what it isn't, but nobody says what it is, which is frozen pizza. And because it's still frozen pizza, even though it's delivered, that does not change the essence of what it is. It only changes what it isn't. Get it? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think so. I think I explained that pretty okay. Expensive frozen pizza? I haven't had a frozen pizza in forever because there's dairy on like all of them. Plus, they're just like not even good. If I want pizza, I might as well just buy pizza. Frozen pizzas are so expensive. It's like not even cheaper to get a frozen pizza these days, hardly. Yeah. Makes sense, right? I'm so good at explaining. So good at explaining stuff. Yeah, 日本語。日本語は難しい。読めないから、英語だけください。英語 英語だけお願いします。Just buy the dose, huh? What's shez? What's that? Shez, dose, shez. And sauce. Oh, cheese. There's no way you would read that and pronounce it like cheese. God. That's like a French word at that point. That's cheese. There's no way that's cheese. You need like 2 eyes or something if you're gonna make it legible and still spell it wrong. I'm silly. You think I'm silly? You're silly. Yeah, it ain't easy being cheesy. Gotta go down easy if it's cheesy. What happened to her? That lady who used to like say, you see how it's not supposed to look like that? What happened to that lady? I haven't seen her stuff in like forever. You are the most silly individual I know. You're only saying that because you call me silly as my name. I can't possibly be the most silly person that you know. Out of everyone? Maybe you just don't know that many people. Or something. Silvi is Max silly? Yeah. How am I silly? I'm like not even silly. I feel like in order to be silly you have to be like doing goofy stuff all the time. And I'm always serious and never goofy. I'm always serious and never ever goofy ever. See this face? Is this the face of someone who would ever be goofy? Wake me up. Oh yuck. Oh yuck. How come I can only do the wake me up? I can't wake up. Save me. How come I can only do that one thing? I can hardly oh yuck or anything. It doesn't sound right. Gosh. Wow, I have one specific skill, and that is it. That's my only skill. I don't have any other talents. Just saying those 3 lines in a goofy voice. Kinda rough out here being a talentless individual. It's rough out here when you're like kinda just mid at everything, you know? Maybe you guys don't know. You guys, do you have like one thing that you're really good at? Like one specific thing that you put all your stat points into? Cause I didn't. I like an all-arounder. I kinda just like if I was an Uma Musume, I'd have like B rank in every stat, but no S ranks and no A ranks. I'd just be like B rank across the board. You suck at everything so you wouldn't know? Well, have you tried everything? Have you tried everything? Not good at one thing? I am 80% at a bunch? Yeah, I'm like 50% at a bunch. Not fair. You're only good at video games? IT, I guess? You are also an all-rounder as well? I keep telling you to level guts to do better. Yeah. What do I need to level to do better? What would you put training into if you were training me as an Uma Musume? Should I put my ears on? Should I put my Uma ears on? Hold on. No more owl. It is become horse. Become horse hours now. If I can remember where I put the thing. Yeah. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I should probably put my wings away, cause Uma do not have wings. Generally. Do I look cute? Would you train me? Would you train me if I was an Uma? Hi, Beholder! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hollow. How are you? Yeah, it's very cute. Yeah. Train more guts or for more confidence? Oh. Stamina training. Lots and lots of stamina training. Cause of the swimming? Cause you wanna see me in a Skumizu. Sukumizu. You wanna see me in a school swimsuit? Is that why? I know how your brain thinks. I'm already on to you. Mood down. Come on. Not ashamed to admit? And yet you've never gotten a scab of me in a school swimsuit before? For shame. And you call yourself a school swimsuit enjoyer. Fake fan. You probably don't even like them that much. Probably don't even barely even like them. Look at this guy. Says he likes school swimsuits but doesn't get school swimsuit silp scab. What the hell? Fake. Fakest fan I've ever seen. I feel like I'd be pretty cute, Uma. Do you like my ears? I made the colors like my outfit colors. I think that's cute. You like them, but they aren't the end-all be-all compared to the Band-Aid swimsuit? Band-Aid swimsuit? What's that? Is that just like Band-Aids over the nips and the slit? Or is it an actual swimsuit made of Band-Aids? Yup. It's not a swimsuit! Also, Band-Aids are not very waterproof! Band-Aids are not very waterproof. Like, at all. First saw it in a silly anime? Which one? Ecchi! Hentai! Wow. That's messed up. Kanakon? What's that? I'm not gonna Google it later or anything. You know who's cute from like an ecchi anime? The harpy girl from Interspecies Reviewers. She was cute. I always liked her. Yeah, she was adorable. The waitress. Kawaii. Harpy girl, cute. Yeah. Golden anime? Bro. That might be one of the latest, like, most recent anime to come out that I watched, like, week to week. Didn't it come out during COVID times? I think I watched it week to week. Like, every week I caught up with the newest release. Could see Silvi being a harpy girl if she wasn't an owl. You know, I thought about it. I thought about, like, having wings for arms or, like, talon feet or something, but then I was like, I don't know about that. I thought bare feet is better. More angelic. Do you ever see angels with shoes on? No. Angels are like never wearing shoes in paintings. So, I thought we better be barefoot. Right? Angels never are in shoes. You drew yourself as a heartbeat once? Yeah. Laying an egg, but it's fine. It's fine. I should draw some more. It's been a while since we did an art stream, huh? When was the last time? A while ago. Long time ago. What should I draw? They say the first angel wore shoes and then got hit with a what are those? After the shame, they decreed angels should be barefoot. Yeah. Angel characters are just like psycho. Like Flown from this Gaia. She's so cute. I love her so much. She's so cute. The Holy Maiden of Light from La Pucelle. The Tenchi from Tenten Tengoku Jigoku Koku. She's so cute. Also cute. What else? I don't know. Angel characters are just cute. Oh, I really like Jiburiru from No Game No Life. She was cute too. I liked her a lot. She had a halo, technically an angel, kind of. Yeah. Can't think of any other angels, but anyway. According to Twitch Tracker, the last time you streamed art was December 22nd, 2024! Oh my god! Really has been a long time. What should we draw? If I do a drawing stream next week, what should I draw? Saba? Saba, 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 Saba. Hi Danny, hello! Angels are so cute, and one of the cutest angels is talking to us right now. Maybe I should do what people do for like ASMR and like draw a girl for my ASMR thumbnail or something. But I don't know if I'm gonna put it on YouTube. Probably not. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to separate you from your money. So I need to put it only on Patreon. Did you like me better when I didn't admit when I'm trying to separate you from your money? Does it not work when you know it's happening? Does it not work when you know it's happening? Do I have to pretend to be like, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, no way! Thank you so much! Not like I'm not grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm just not good at pretending. I was never good at that. I've never been good at that. I feel like for like most donathons and stuff, I'm kind of obviously being like, wow, hype train! Sure would be cool if we got to a higher level of the hype train. Wow, sure would be cool if we made it to this goal. Wouldn't that be awesome? I feel like it was pretty obvious, no? No? At least you're honest about it. Does that make you want to give me money less or more? Which way, so I know whether I need to keep pretending like it's like really surprising when people give me money sometimes. You can only like receive so many donations and things in over the 5 years I've been streaming before it's like, you know, still exciting of course, but it's not like unexpected anymore. kind of like, yeah, I'm an okay streamer, so I guess people would want to do that sometimes. Right? It's not like, oh my god, no way! Me? Little old me? Who's like the world's shittiest streamer ever? Doesn't feel like that anymore. Right? Because I've been here for a while. Yeah, it was obvious, but it didn't matter. You fell into my trap anyway. This is the game that we play. You and me, chat. This is the game that we play. I pretend like I'm a cute, innocent, say-so, idle owl, and you pretend like you believe that. That's our game. I pretend that I'm adorable and I don't know things and I'm actually really dumb and not smart, and I pretend that I'm gonna somehow make it to my very unrealistic idol dreams someday, and you guys pretend that you believe that. That's our deal. I do still want to be an idol, but I'm also very realistic and, you know, I'm not the best singer of life, so probably impossible. I still wanna aim for it though, and like dream about it, and like I just wanna know what it feels like. What does it feel like? Being up on stage, performing in front of like thousands of people. What does that feel like? I wanna know. I wanna know what that rush of like adrenaline and happiness and excitement would be like if I somehow got an opportunity to do that. I get it a little bit when I do my little concerts and stuff. Look at this cute diminutive little creature owl. Let me just give her money. Okay, I'm waiting. Hand it over. You said just now that you would, so come on. Hi, Wet Stinky Socks. Hello. Love your new model. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Dizzy. Hi, Dizzy. Hello. Hello, cute girl. How are you today? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Shell's Rain Parade. Hello. Hello, everybody. Myself. I'm an angel owl, but I'm an Uma right now because you were talking about Uma Musume. Don't you think training Uma Musume is kind of like supporting your VTuber Oshi in a little bit of a way? Don't you think so? How was your stream, Digi? What did you get up to? Ooh, still wakes the deep. Is that scary, game? Is that spooky, game? Were you scared? Did you scream? Is it weird that I think it's cute when cute girls scream? Is that weird? Every time I watch, like, my Oshi streams and she's playing horror games and she screams, I'm like, ah, so cute. Kawaii. Yes, it's spooky scary. How would you rate it on a scale of, like, 1 to 10? 1 being least scary and 10 being, like, most scariest thing ever of life. Would you recommend it? It's about a spooky thing on an oil rig. Can recommend? Oh, what if I'm baby and I don't like spooky stuff that much? Will you still recommend it? Should I play it? I'm getting more good at watching and being like interactive with horror media. Like I watched Nosferatu and I watched Sinners. And they were okay, not that scary. Nosferatu is a romance movie anyway, so it's like not even that scary. I would say it's a 6. It's really atmospheric. Atmospheric is spooky. Like Soma. Soma was very atmospheric, and that kind of makes me even more uncomfortable. Because it's like, the vibes are just like, you know? Like, is something gonna jump out at me? Makes me even more nervous when I don't know. Kuralpi! Thank you for the $25 tip. It was National Girlfriend Day yesterday, so here's my girlfriend tax. Only $25! Just kidding. Thank you. Thank you for the tithe for Girlfriend Day. You gonna take me to McDonald's with that? Thank you. You're smooch. Oh, I get more smooches. Would say it's a good comparison. Oh gosh, I couldn't finish Soma because I was too spooked. It's cause it's hard to like move forward when you're not sure what's out there. You don't know what's there, you know? Well, thank you for the raid, Digi. Hoodie Pies, go look at Digi. She's a cute girl. And she just got a new model like a month ago or something like that. Recently, anyway. So she's like extra cute now. Oh my god. I was there for her re-debut and I was like slurping it up. So good. Very cute girl. Yeah. Here's kiss for you, Kuro. Thank you. And Daddy, here's what's for you. Supporting the cute diminutive creature owl. Yay! Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Soma is so good but scary. Do get rough? Yeah. I never finished it. I probably never will. I need a Tomodachi to hold my hand for scary games. Yes, a month ago I really appreciated you being there. Yeah, well, it was a good time. It was very nice to see everything you prepared and stuff. I liked it a lot. Plus, I don't know, when I do re-debuts, which I have done many, I will not be doing like any more probably ever. There's like one outfit debut sometime. But I'm not gonna be doing any re-debuts or any like big fancy stuff. And every time I did a re-debut, I was always really happy to see friends there. There were some where there wasn't really many friends who came. There was maybe like 2 of my re-debuts that I did where only like one friend came live. And I was like kind of bummed about that actually. Like I was like super bummed about it. So I always try to go to friends' re-debuts and stuff. The only time when I can't is if like I have other things going. And I know that's probably what happened for my re-debuts too when friends couldn't come. But I don't know. I try to be there as best as I can, cause I don't know, like having your community there to see it is one thing, but having other people like VTubers and peers there is like kind of just like a different feeling. It's like, wow, I'm getting some appreciation from people who like know the effort that goes into it, you know? It's kind of just a different feeling. So yeah, I try to be there for friends' re-debuts. Yeah, you were there. It's nice when people come, isn't it? Wanna get some new looks? This is your last lore reset? Yeah. Gonna get outfits? Outfits? I wonder what kind of digi outfit would be cute. What do I want to see personally? Digi outfit. Ooh. I want to see like a Alice in Wonderland kind of thing. Somehow. I don't know how you would do that because the color scheme would have to be a little different, but I feel like an Alice in Wonderland or like something to do with like cards might be fun. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but anyway. Yeah. That would be nice. Doc, thank you for the $25 tip. Thank you. Dinner money for tonight. Maybe, but I'll probably just save it for moving and stuff. It can be a dinner money for when I'm a student and I'm poor and I really need dinner money. Kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. What outfit would I get for myself if it just fell from the sky? Ooh. That's so hard. I kind of want... but I've sort of done that before. I mean, aside from the obvious, like, idol outfit, which I do want and hopefully will eventually have sometime in the future. What kind of outfit? If only Twitch restrictions were not a thing. All I'm thinking of is like yabai stuff. Like, I want like kitty paws and like panties with like kitty ears on them. Like, you know when the kitty ears are like in the front and they're like strappy on the side so you could see my hips. And then like a little kitty ear bra thing. And a tail. Reverse bunny suit? Maybe. I would probably like that. I would probably like that. Where it's like a little heart-shaped thing just covering your crotch. That would be nice. Tummy out. Just a little bit covering my tibbies. Little bunny tail. Ooh, like high heels. Like stilettos or something. Something sexy. If I didn't have to like care about paying for it and like branding and all that, I feel like I want like something kind of sexier. Or something very indulgent, like the outfit of like my favorite character from a video game or something. Ooh, like... Bruh. Oh my god. So many ideas. So many ideas now. If you guys could dress me in any character's outfit, whose outfit would you put me in? If it was like Silvi got a cosplay outfit, what would it be? Looking high as black as snow. Hello, hello. You would do a Lolita character? Yeah, like Rosen Maiden and stuff. What about like Madoka? Do you think it would suit me to be dressed like Madoka? Madoka or like Omura? Oh, Snoo, thank you for gifting us up to Digi. I almost didn't see that. Thank you. Much. Thank you. George Washington? Huh? What? Why? You want me to dress up like the founding father? Why? Why? That's not cute. That's not cute. Oh. Hi, Drum. Magical girl outfit, like pre-cure. Ooh, do a little, like, little dancey dance. Hi, Thorier. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Madoka's outfit is great. Yeah, it's so poofy. Her skirt's so, like, poofy and fun. It's really hard to draw for some reason. I tried drawing her a few times back when Madoka first came out, and I could never get that skirt right. The lewd Silvi fan art would be insane if any of yours and our ideas came to fruition. Yeah! Want to hear some good news? Sure, I love good news. I love good news. Good news is great. We need more of it, honestly. The world is too depressing nowadays. The missus is pregnant! Yay! Congrats! Oh my gosh, is it your first? Or do you have other kids? That's so exciting! When is the due date? Or is it just like early days and you don't know yet? It'll be your first? Oh my gosh. How are you feeling about it? Are you nervous? Are you scared? Are you ready? Do you feel prepared? That's so exciting! Congrats, you two! Congrats on the sex! Congrats on having sex! And coming inside of her! Wow! Oh fuck, it's IVF. Never mind! Sorry! I mean, you probably did have a lot of sex! And probably came inside of her a lot until you figured you probably should do IVF. Sorry! Sorry! Congrats! Congrats! Wow! That's amazing news. You may end up with twins. Wow! I'm a twin. Good luck. Good luck with that. You might have... Twins is good, but also, like... Oh my gosh. I've seen pictures of my mama owl when she was, like, very pregnant with me and sis owl. And she looked like a beach ball. Her tummy was so huge. Like, massive. But that's awesome. Congrats. Do you know? I guess it's probably too early to know if it's girls or boys. Are you gonna like want to know that in advance or just be surprised when they come out? I don't know what I would want. I don't want children, so I'm not sure. I never thought about it for myself. We did genetic testing, so we know they're both male. Oh, 2 boys, huh? That's gonna be a handful. Ah, congrats! Congrats, you're gonna become parents! Mommy and Daddy Drum! Oh my gosh. Yay! That's so exciting. Did you cry when you found out? Did you cry and like hug each other? And like have a nice moment? Did you tell your families yet? At this point, we should just break down the timer. I guess I do have to reset it. Oops. Oops. Yeah, bye. Had a nice moment. We've told our parents. That's good. Wow, I'm glad. Well, I hope Mrs. Drum has a very smooth, nice pregnancy and everything is just like easy. And there's like 0 morning sickness and nothing bad happens. Hopefully it's smooth sailing. And I will be wishing the best for both of you. Congrats on becoming new parents soon. Yeah, 2 little drummer boys running around. You gonna name them like Drummer Boy 1 and Drummer Boy 2? Must be hard to think of names for a kid, huh? I thought pretty long about my VTuber name. Though having a kid obviously is like way more important with the name. Been a long road. She had endometriosis surgery. We found an autoimmune disorder for her, all of which interfered with pregnancy. Oh gosh, that must be awful. Endometriosis sounds awful. Like, actually terrible, awful bad. So painful and, like, it just, like, messes up your insides. Wow. Well, I'm glad that you had a successful, conception. That's great news. Yokata! Congrats! New parents, let's go! Can't call him Sylvester? Well, I don't know. Chat, if you had a baby, what would you name your baby? I need a boy name and a girl name. Big names out already, but friends keep calling them Little Bongo and Bass. Huh? Why? That's funny. I don't know what I would name a kid. I only really have, like, thoughts for names about more cats. I don't really think about names for kids. I don't know. Maybe I'd just name, like, a girl kid, like, something from a video game. Should I name my girl kid Tifa? If I ever have a daughter, should I name her Tifa? So she's, like, guaranteed to grow up and be, like, a baddie? In every sense of the word? Bartholomew? But then their nickname would be, like, Bart. Yeah. Have a name picked out in case it'll be a boy, but don't want to jinx it? Oh, yeah. Well, you won't have to tell me. You don't wanna. Never thought about naming a kid since you never had any interest in having any? Yeah? You never, like, met a girl where you were like, maybe? Ever? Are you guys all planning on having boys? Do guys just, like, always think that they want to have a son instead of a daughter? You don't have a daughter name? No one has daughter names picked out. I feel like I'd rather have a daughter than a son. I wouldn't know what to do with a son, I think. Silvi Hime, I'll pass my name down if male, or Lavenza or Sakura if female. Lavenza? I've never heard that name before. Does it have a meaning? Does it have some kind of meaning? Daughter names are harder because they have to be good? So you just name your son like whatever and name your daughter something you put serious thought into? Have no preferences on gender at all? You would have loved a little girl, to be honest, but it is what it is. Yeah, you can't really choose that. And probably by the time they come out, you'll just love them the same no matter what. Right? One of each would have been nice, I think. Daughter names are hard because they have to be good. I think that's true. My Papa Owl named me. And I think he thought about it a lot, actually. You could name your offspring after your ancestors. Many cultures do. I don't know if I would want to name any of my kids after, like, my parents. Or even, like, middle name or anything, but I don't know. You met a girl that you would have married, but the idea of kids wasn't a thought? Yeah, she didn't want kids. I want to see this girl you would have married. The hell? Oh, hello. Hello, Valiant Soulheart. Hello. Maybe I'll just call you Soulheart. Or Val, if I can remember all that. I'll do my best. I don't have an Uma tail. I need an Uma tail. Horsey tail. Oh well, Linda? Linda? You name your daughter Linda? I knew someone named Linda once. He was an interesting person. Maybe you can take one of your hairstyle tails and repurpose it for an Uma tail? Oh, that's a good idea. Is that even possible to do in VTube Studio? Take like a layer off of your model and turn it into a tail? Not sure if there's any meaningful notion of Lavenza, but it's a character in one of my favorite games. Oh, naruhodo. What game? Always looking for more game recommendations. You know, I was kind of thinking of starting like Chrono Trigger or something, like an older game. Something like that. I dare say your model is very cute. Thank you. I'm an angel owl. And sometimes I sing songs. And sometimes I play games. And... oh yeah. There's a new song releasing tomorrow. The Off-Kai official theme song, Where Friends Meet. That I directed and sang in. My brain baby! My brain baby. I hope it goes well. I hope everyone likes listening to it on Spotify. It'll probably be nice for all you guys who listen to my stuff on Spotify to have like a new thing on there to listen to. That's exciting. Persona? Oh, naruhodo ne. I haven't played Persona. I haven't played any Persona games, but I should. I just don't know if I'd like them or not. Because it's mostly like dialogue, right? Is there any combat or fighting or anything? You also game, but you write poetic pieces if the pieces themselves allow you? Yeah? We have a couple of poets here. I don't know what it is about me. It seems to attract people who are like very in touch with like the arts and stuff. But there's a lot of hootie pies who are poets and writers and artists. Everybody's so cute. Glad you've been pursuing the idol stuff. I hope it's been fulfilling and that you've been having fun. I'm definitely having fun. It's fulfilling in a way. In a way. It's also like kind of sad in a way too, cause I don't know. Keeping going with a dream that you know is like most likely not gonna come true just takes a certain kind of resilience that I don't always have. Like when I'm at my lowest, I'm like, maybe I should just give up. Or maybe I should just stop and stuff. There's so many like really amazing people, amazing singers, amazing entertainers out there. I can't really hold a candle to most of them. So, it's a long shot, but I'm definitely having fun. Yeah, but I'm also going back to school in September, Drum. I'm gonna start a master's program. So, yeah. I do still want to do idol stuff when I can, but it's gonna be harder because studying. You gotta go, silly. I'm not abandoning you like you may believe. I'm just leaving you to fend for yourself for an undetermined amount of time. Well, I'll see you on Saturday, right? Next week. Right? 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 You're coming to Animathon, right? Yeah, Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see you on Saturday then. Unless you're coming tomorrow, but thanks for actually talking to me today. Even though you never do that anymore. So thanks. I appreciate you deigning to lower yourself down to speak with me. Huh. You're not going to Anime-thon! The fuck? Okay, I guess. I know it, you hate me. Fine. Off you go then. Shoo. Off you go. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. God damn it, every time. Bye! Bye, Snoodle. See you later. I also believe you tend to attract writers because of the owl thing, since owls, I think, represent Athena, the goddess of wisdom. Yeah, I thought about that too, maybe. I was like, maybe owl vibes is just like for people who are into that kind of stuff. Okay, well, it's been almost 5 hours of streaming, and I have other things that I gotta do today, so I should probably go. But thank you guys for hanging out. It was nice just yapping. Tomorrow, theme song release. Where Friends Meet is releasing on Spotify and streaming services, so don't forget, okay? And then don't forget concert on Saturday. If you're going to Anime-thon, you'll see it. If you're not going to Anime-thon, the songs will all be released on my YouTube later after the concert. Couple weeks in between each of them, I think. So you'll still get to hear all of the singing. Don't worry about that. Thank you, Daybreak. Thank you for the 46 months of tier 3. Arigato. Thank you. Wow. Smooch for you. Smooch? Would you like smooch? Thank you. Have fun at concerts all attending? Yeah, if you guys are going, I hope you'll like it. The release is tomorrow at 8 AM in your local time. So whatever time is 8 AM for you, that's when it's out. Yeah. But, yeah, okay. Who should we raid? Let me see here. Okay, let me see. Who is on for raiding? Just in time before work? Yeah, no worries. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and chatting. And, being my hootie pies and for the support today. And everything that you do for me. I appreciate it. A lot. Even though I know I tease you all the time. And I say that you're stinky. And I say that you are... I'm manipulating you. I still love you. Even if I have manipulated you into loving me, I still am happy that you love me. Okay, why don't we raid Tia? Let's raid Tia so you guys can see her. She's collabing with somebody right now, but she's playing Elden Ring. Let's go say hi. Okay, Kiss, cute girl. Wait, I can't just kiss cute girls. Okay, wait. Tia la, mwah, mwah, mwah. Great. Okay. And then we heart and we hug and we do this one. Okay. Here's the raid message. And we're probably not gonna raid anyone on YouTube because I'm too tired and I don't want to. Okay. Bye guys. I'll see you tomorrow for song release after party. It's gonna be karaoke, chatting. We're gonna play Peak with cute girls. Tia, we were gonna play with Tia, but she had something come up, so she can't tomorrow. But still gonna play with cute girls. So make sure you come. And yeah, please go watch my songs on YouTube and listen to the song tomorrow, bright and early